Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Let me just open on my phone. Oh, also, are the endeavors easy? I haven't
Oh, I've
checked them yet.
just been leaning back with.
Yeah, I mean, back coin. One event ticket, 5 items with the blacksmithing skill, 5 trolls, or dig up 1 chest from treasure map, or capture 1 resource in Cyrodiil. I
A
mean,
lot of
that's
those are.
doable.
Yep.
I mean, I think if we like go to Cyrodiil and there is like like one of our towns that has like something captured, we could go there and capture it back or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I guess I'm going to apply to the Imperial City. So this one has the
Okay.
most red players. Well, you know, Ebonheart Pack players. There we go. Okay. Guess I'm gonna deposit first.
We have most of them, but one is under attack.
Um, oh, I guess we go far away from that one.
You're good.
Yeah, don't forget to deposit the stones and alliance points, I guess, just to be sure. One
Yeah,
can
give me.
never be too safe, I guess. I don't know.
Forgot to open the stream on the. Give me more.
Yeah, that's okay.
We'll return these valuables to the vault.
Do I have anything that I can?
Go.
There we go. Oh, what's this? There we go. Okay. So which one do we go to?
Guess either nobles or Elven Garden. Oh, or temple.
Um,
They're
isn't the
all. I think
temple the one with the 9 quest or whatever?
Oh, I think so. The
Maybe, yeah. Sorry.
farthest one is nobles, but I think we'd be safe in Elven Garden. We like that one. Oh, isn't that the
Yeah,
one we already
that's the
started?
one with no. Well, I guess, but I canceled the quest, so. But yeah,
Uh,
Elven Gardens sounds fine.
one is it here?
I
Oh,
don't like the nobles one. I don't know why.
which one is that? Do you remember?
No, honestly, I don't. I just remember that I don't like it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. Could be an easy one. I just don't know why I have this idea that I don't
Let me check
like
my.
it. Check
Oh, it's
what?
too late now, I
Oh,
guess, but
what's up?
fine. Tickets.
Oh,
But
oh.
I'm
Let me check too. 5 out of 12. Okay, I'll be fine at least.
just dousing the flames of industry.
Yeah,
And miss
I
out.
already started it. I just it.
yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to. Wait, let me just drink. There we go. Hopefully there is no like no fun zone players around. Oh,
Yeah.
that's another like player from another alliance. Hopefully it's a peaceful one. He's fighting someone.
Just run, I guess.
I don't want to. It's a 1v1, right? I don't know.
Oh, it didn't count.
It didn't? Do
Let
you
me
already have all the ballistae?
destroy the ballista 3 of 4.
Oh, because you probably destroyed these, no? So
Oh,
like
it's
there's
always
probably only one left for you,
yeah. They're probably
right?
very specific
Yeah.
ones.
You wanna do the next one or something? I don't know. Do you
Or
have like you have this one marked here as an
I don't have
objective
this one
or?
marked either.
Yeah, so it's a specific one then. There we go. That's
Oh,
three.
the dragon
Four.
seal. Well, it's just bugged, I think,
Oh.
because it says that it has the well mark,
Oh.
but it
Yeah,
says
I
that I have
still have to
to
destroy the
ballista.
last ballista. I wonder if those guys are still fighting.
No. Oh, there we go. I had this mark. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, barrel of tar now. There's one inside here. Well, I just hope like no one comes after us. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the barrel of tar. Isn't this a keg?
Hmm.
No, I found they're backpacks.
All backpacks. Can you loot them?
Yeah, you can. Nothing exciting at least. Not for me. Yeah,
Go.
nothing exciting. Oh, out to a torch bug.
Didn't
Oh, it's
count.
glowing but didn't. Yeah, it's glowing but doesn't count.
Yep.
Okay, this way.
Player
What? Where?
lion. Player just ran past us.
Oh, where?
They ran right through the middle of us. Unless it was only on my screen for some. You didn't see
I
him?
didn't see
It was
anyone.
I didn't see an alliance, but I'm guessing they were mine because they didn't have a
Oh, probably,
over
but I
the head.
didn't see
Gotta be.
them. That's weird.
He's a shorter player.
Huh.
I guess a Breton.
Yeah, but I didn't see anyone at all. Oh, that guy probably? I don't know.
No, they were going the opposite direction. Right between
Oh,
us.
yeah, I don't know. And no enemies. Guess the guy killed them all. Okay. Oh, we have all the thingies now. Okay, I guess we go to zero deal then. Oh damn, there's a lot of red players here. On the standard no CP. A lot of red players. Oh, another player there.
I wonder what happens if they hit you while you're warping.
I don't know.
Like, what if you were warping and they hit me and I got left behind?
I wonder if it forces the warp anyway. I've
Yeah.
never really like tried attacking anyone, so okay, let's see the wait, let's check the golden pursuits. How many do we need to do? Like the quests. So we have two for Broom and one for Cropsford.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have
Yeah. Oh,
one
we have
for.
like everything basically.
I need 3 for Bruma, 4 for Cropsford, for
Oh, they're
7.
attacking a bridge near Cropsford.
You want to go there? Capture
Uh, I mean, is there anything around there that's
bridges.
not in our? I mean, yeah, but let me see. Bruma, does Bruma have anything? Does this map not show if we're not there or something? I don't see any of the farms or whatever they normally show. I guess we go to Cropsford.
That we could
Yeah,
get
I
involved.
think.
Get a
Yeah, I think we
resource.
have to be there. There we go to see the stuff around, right? No, or do they really not have anything?
Zoom in? No,
Oh,
just
there are. Oh, I guess it's around the keeps. We have stuff around the keeps. The keep, the Drakewall keep. Yeah, I don't see any like with anything like except the bridge that's been attacked, but I think that takes a long time. So yeah, I don't see anything that we don't have conquered. Like on the keeps. They're probably like doing the endeavor and it ended up this way, I guess, with everything conquered around the keeps. Anyway, let's do the quest. Hopefully it's not that one.
Yeah.
Nope, that's from our alliance at least.
I think that person too.
Okay, give us a good one.
The goblins.
Oh, the goblin, nice.
Timber Scar Troubles.
Troubles, yeah.
Hey there, Lorraine. Busy as usual, eh?
Kill Timber Scar leader.
Oh, Goblin.
Okay, but it's not the no, it's not the it's a specific one, not just the scout that's around the village. It's a little bit further here. Where is it? Down there?
So
I'm trying not to lose a lot of HP. That'll be fine, yep. There we go, shift 3 Fang. There we go. Anything here? Oh, there is a lore thing. Lore book.
oh, it gave me a lore book.
Yeah. Anything? Any chests? Can't go in. Pretty lame.
Not.
Yeah, we can't go in. Pretty lame.
We want to try to go to the bridge and see what's going on over there.
I mean, let's just complete the quest and we can check.
Oh yeah, we have a turn.
Bruma, Cropsford, the stars, does see any green? I have no idea what they're talking about. Green? There is red, blue, and yellow, not green.
Yeah, I don't know. Blue and yellow.
Yeah.
Are you getting up?
Don't see any green.
The only good goblin. Well, that's a start.
There we go. Okay, we can go to the bridge. I guess, is this guy? No, I was gonna say, is this guy going to the bridge? I guess not. We can go check. Let's see what's up there. I mean, I kinda wanna see it too. Oh, good, our alliance. I wonder if they're running from it. Or maybe they're just back from a quest or something.
Oh, my so low.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the bug that, like, I lost some health, so I don't know, you just buggy and you lost more health than me somehow. You
Oh, the bridge
usually lose
destroyer.
less health. Is it? Oh. Oh shit. People are fighting. That's
Yellow and
scary.
blue. Our side.
Well, yeah, yellow on our side, I guess. Is this guy okay? Why is this guy like... Oh, they killed, I guess? So what happened now? Do people have to repair
Do you repair it?
something? I don't know. Do we, or... Bridge house 0%? Can we repair it? I mean, I can try with my stupid repair thing. With my
See.
repair kit. Yeah, I don't know.
Why would they even bother to destroy the bridge?
The target is out of range. Oh, wait. Did that work? Oh, it did. 1%. 1 million gold if you can vault the bridge. No way. No shot. Hey, look, it's at 5%. Well, 6 now. No shot. I ain't vaulting the bridge.
What are the items called that you repair with?
zero deal repair?
Oh, I don't
I
have it.
don't know. Yeah, I don't have any more. I would. Oh, there's a bridge walkway that you can repair to. I wager you need like 200 for these. Oh, who's attacking? Oh, it's that memento, I guess. That guy scared me. It's a memento. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have enough. Sorry, guys.
We weren't expecting the bridge to. Oh, shooting. Decided.
No, it's the guy's memento.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I put the healing thing. Can we vault the bridge? Probably not.
no.
Yeah, no shit, no way. Yeah, keeps doing it. Yeah, I thought it was like he was getting attacked at first, but yeah, I guess we go back to Imperial City to turn in the
Yeah.
quest. I don't know what they're doing though, like without any repair kits or anyone going to fetch any. We worked very hard on destroying it. That's what someone said. Well, now you have to rebuild. That's how it works. But where is the quest giver? Oh, that side. There she is.
Well, this place is home. I knew.
Oh, I think this is like a good example of like
What?
what should happen after a war. The fucking like you destroy something and now you have to repair it. You have to pay for it.
Yeah.
You have to repair it, bitches.
Oh, did we destroy the bridge then?
I don't know the well there were only our alliance players there and this one of them said we worked very hard on destroying it. And I'm like, well, don't you wanna like, conquer it or whatever? It's gotta be repaired, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. You gotta fix it. You broke it, you fix it. Unless you wanna lose it or something. And,
Unless they're trying to give them less ways to get to the crops for it.
I guess, but I mean, people could literally just, you know, go around a little bit and not be spotted. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
not
I
like they're
agree.
at crops for like safeguarding the city. They're safeguarding the bridge.
Yep.
Like we can swim. This is not one of those games where you die when you eat the water.
Yeah. GTA.
Yeah,
Like the old
the old
GTA.
ones before San Andreas, yeah.
Yeah.
And other games. I hate that fuck. Yeah, I think it was like the first time I played the game that like well not true, not the first time, but I was like in other GTAs, like I tried to swim and I could never, so I was like expecting not to be able to swim in San Andreas, but I was pleasantly surprised to know that I could. And then I just spent like 50% of the game in underwater exploring.
We're here.
Classic Alex behavior. Yeah, let me just.
When you get it.
Okay, whatever. What's straight?
We still need to do the endeavors. I forgot.
Oh yeah, shit. I almost forgot to. Oh, that one is actually worth something.
Yeah.
Except the second one is. I guess I can give the second one.
Yeah. Oh, it's not worth it. Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's not
Or
a thing.
do you not have it?
No, I had it.
Okay, I'll just give it to the guild.
could give
But
it
I'll
a
put the other one. Nice. You got lucky on this one.
Yeah, it was in
It's a
the
good one.
L&L box, right? The
Yeah.
Oh,
purple
that's
one,
just
The
noise and smoke.
the
golden one. I
boon.
mean.
Nothing to
The
be
boon. I
concerned
think
about.
boon box.
I'm
Yeah, the boon box.
The bust the whole girdle. Sash of the Swift. think I have. Let me see. So 5 items with blacksmithing skill, so I need 2 more. There we go. That's 2 more. So either 5 trolls or 1 chest from treasure maps. I guess I'll go do the 5 trolls. Or do you have like, do you want to do the
No.
trolls or do you have maps?
Oh, I do have a map. Actually, I have a map I need to dig up still.
Yeah, I
'Cause I
guess you
don't
go
have-
do the map then. Oh,
Yeah.
what was the good place? The
Patrol.
Rift, maybe?
Rift.
I re- sorry, fuck. I remember finding an
Better place.
yeah, kinda, I guess. Not, it wasn't in Riften, it was in another like what's it called, zone, I think, but I can't remember where it was. So I should
Yeah, I
pin
think we did.
the, like, add the pins like I used to add, like where the Beatles and Kwama were and stuff. I should be like, there's trolls here.
Yeah.
What's
Wonder-
7 DDs? Or VHRC? Oh, 7 damage dealers?
For
For
trials, I guess.
veteran something, I guess?
Probably trials.
Yeah.
Because you get what, 12 players?
Yeah. That's like most, yeah.
So I guess there's 7 damage dealers for trial.
Yeah, I'm assuming DDs is
Or for
damage
their
dealers. Or maybe they
or
need 7 docetic dreams.
that's meant one is more than
Yeah. So
what would you
it's
do?
7
Even
damage dealers and how many tanks and healers? Maybe only 2 healers, the rest like 2 and 3 tanks and 7 damage dealers? I don't know.
yeah, that's on the trial.
Yeah.
There's some that should healers.
They're going for
know.
veteran though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Do believe we're good at this.
Imagine going for veteran on that. You probably take the wall there or something.
Oh yeah. Probably.
Damn it, there's not many trolls around.
Red or
I killed 2, but where are the
Get it.
others? Any around you? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
you okay? You
Oh, there's a troll here but dead. So it's not only me, I guess.
are you by the river? I think is where it is. Or no, is it by town?
It's by the
By Ripton?
town. I mean, there's other spots, but I can't remember them. Oh, there's one here. It just respawned, I guess.
One of these days I'm gonna have to get the lead
Yeah.
for those motifs. I was I'm probably not gonna buy more. I'll probably just get them.
Yeah.
Well, because I have to dig them up. I was gonna wait and dig them up until after I had already gotten all of them. But each
Yeah.
one costs 20k, so getting them
That's a
For-
mod, yeah.
more.
I mean, I can give you the money if you want.
Oh no, I don't even need to get all of them. I was just I
Yeah.
don't know, thought it'd be cool.
Yeah, completionist kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah, like just seeing those marks that they're all green.
Yeah.
But if I leave them like loose, if I leave them there, I can't get a duplicate of them. So I'm hoping that,
Yeah.
if I claim them all now and then I do one later, I might get a duplicate.
Oh.
But if they're in my leads, then I can't get the same lead again until I dig it up.
Yeah. Oh, where are the trolls? Am I
But-
done? Oh, there's one. Whenever I complain, one appears. I should always complain.
Oh, I Alex too.
Okay, I need one
Cool.
more. I think I killed 4. I wonder if there's more this way. Probably not, though. Yeah, I don't think there's more this way. I was hoping there would be, but...
Westfield is the yeah.
Yeah, the new one,
No,
yeah.
Westfield is the place we can't go to yet.
Yeah. Well, whenever they release the next DLC, we'll be able to.
Yep.
Damn it. Trolls, where they went. Oh, there we go. I guess they spawn fast enough. Cause there's other people here. There we go. Okay. Go back to Vex City. I honestly like. Oh, I TP to the wrong
Yo.
shrine. Yeah, I sometimes do that. But whatever, I'll just write back. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Triangle Strategy needed like more fun maps rather than straight up difficult shit.
Yeah.
I think those are the
True.
best ones.
Like that last map.
Yeah, that one was fun to actually like play.
It wasn't like masochistic where oops, did my game just crash?
Yeah, the like a lot of the maps are fucking masochistic.
It's just even if you're really high leveled up, you can still get stomped.
Yeah. They're just like I bet to not glitch, she's like I don't feel like that I won properly on those that I had cheese.
Yeah, it's one of those games where you have to sacrifice one. It doesn't feel satisfying.
Yeah.
Hard to save everybody in most of the maps.
No, like I think it's very dissatisfying that I had to like cheese the
Jeez.
game. Like I mean, sure, like I don't like losing units. Like doesn't feel like a win. Like, well, I mean it's a win, but I feel like I feel bad, I guess.
Well, I think the game
But
intends for you to cheese.
the
I don't think
cheese is just like it's the worst.
you're not really doing anything that's not intended, I guess.
I don't
So I don't
know.
know. The game intends for you to look for creative strategies.
Uh, well, I don't know, but I don't think they plan those. I mean, maybe the one where you can climb, but not the one where I just cheese the rest of the soldiers with Anna and took me like hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how people even do that one normally. I mean, I guess they just set fire to all the houses, but still. The one with, yeah. I think it's like, it's level design and like, did they test it for it being hard? Were they like, we want this game hard? Or how did they approach it?
Yeah.
Because I think if they're like different people doing the maps, I think I prefer the person that like did this one map, the one with the train cart and stuff.
Yeah. Said let's make
Yeah,
it fun. Let's give
Well,
him a.
we don't need a gimmick every time, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 9 people watching Sword of Convallaria.
I want you.
Yeah, it's probably new event or whatever
Uh,
because the banner like went all out today, so I think there is a new like thingy today. Yeah, sad. I wrote so much. I only got cocoa.
I win them all, I guess. Fortunately, otherwise
I
it
think
would
I'd
be.
rather have gotten Layla. But I don't know. I mean, cocoa is good, but
Just need to learn how to use her, build up her stuff better. I mean, you have the skills right, I guess, but I don't know.
yeah.
She seems like she's a little like has more of a higher skill cap than just all
I
invisibility.
don't know. She
The enemy
just
ability
she
heals
feels like she
everybody.
should be like she feels like she doesn't have enough tankiness or something.
Never
I
seems to
think
be a
it's the
problem for the
power
enemy.
creep,
Yeah,
honestly.
never seems to be that much of a problem for the enemy Koas. They usually take like 5 or 6 hits to kill and
I mean, sure,
heal
but
themselves
that's
up.
like in the arena, and like I don't have like all like tier 0 units.
True. Or she
I
like
mean, I'm
supports the entire team,
struggling
and every
to
time they take damage,
summon
they like get,
units.
yeah. Like she always saves the Glorias and saves the all the
Yeah.
power
Oh
that's
wow.
can
That's a
barely damage
woman.
a woman.
That's a woman. Pamina.
Eh,
Nungal's
eh.
mama. Bernie's mama. Ah,
She
yeah.
Bernie's mama?
Yeah. Your mom. Well, her dad
Like a
mom.
mom.
No, she's literally your mom.
Is she?
Yeah.
Didn't remember that.
I was when I like we got to the house and we were rescuing Nurgle and Nungle.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
And then like your mom like we tried to go and save her and then she just dead or whatever. And then we're like, shit. Damn, that was a lot of days ago. Fuck these people. Sussy names. Man names and Korean name with a male avatar.
しかもこんなに良心的な価格他にはにゃいぞ
Oh, they refreshed these, I guess. Yeah. Oh, new stuff. Eh. No beds. Give me a bed. I need a new bed. Oh wow. What would that replace though? So let's get one. That's
You can replace the front. Why do I not remember that?
You can. Oh, episode 3 crossed the Terminator line. After the event, all Voyagers will receive rewards for the winning character. Ravia wins or Safia wins. What? That feels so... like, meh. Like, so,
Yeah. How do
like...
you
No, like, I guess it's like a popularity contest, but it's like... Okay, so you design these and, like, it's not gonna be used? Or are you going to be selling like, selling them, like, after the event? You know what I mean?
do?
So like are people actually going to like play for their favorite character or for the one they find the coolest, whatever the emote and the frame? That seems that seems pretty, I don't know. Does not seem right. Tip the scale, Act 1, start voting. Debate. Oh my god. Ugh. Can't they just like, you know, XCX each other? Can't we have both? I hate them playing these rivalry shit. They're opposing, what's it called? They're opposing beliefs. They have to clash against each other. It's like, fuck off. Let them work it out. But I know they're never gonna give us that. They would never make, like, them work it out. Never. Evil. They're evil.
So it's basically
Yeah.
Safia was right. No,
No.
Rabia was right, and Safia did nothing wrong. I guess are the two teams.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Well, I will join Ravia's side, that's all I know. She's so
Yeah, I'm on
fucking
Rabia's side
precious
too.
and she's right, so
Yep,
I don't
I
know.
agree.
I think Safia
She's-
was really a bitch. She
Yeah,
literally, like, she took the cake and fled with it, basically.
yeah,
In the middle of the night. That's so evil.
I agree. I didn't like Safia after that.
Yeah.
No sympathy for anything that happened to her.
I mean, I still would like to see them together. But yeah, I think she'd have to like redeem herself or whatever. She ate the cake and then she like fucking took a piece, another piece, and she like took it with her. Ugh. Terrible, terrible person.
You mean, Safia?
Yeah, terrible, terrible person.
Yep. 100%.
私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね。私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
But also the victim, Layla and Tristan.
Yeah, that
有
was
利な
so
場所を取りたい
sad.
ね。
Layla's death, like sad, and then just like Tristan just basically KMS to join Layla on the other side, basically.
リリアのため。
Yeah. It was sad though because you know Layla has been portrayed as this like badass, not really a badass, but super strong, kind-hearted. You know, like everyone's
Yeah.
mother kind of thing. She doesn't. She gets done so dirty. She doesn't even. She just. It's not. She doesn't even die like being killed by someone that was her equal or whatever. Some random no-name
Yeah,
thought.
beggar.
Anybody.
I think that's the point, though.
She fought for the justice of the city, and then she's stabbed in the back by the very people she's trying to
Yeah,
protect.
she was helping, yep. Yeah, I think that's like it's on purpose like that. They do
Yeah.
that. It's like a fuck. I swear it's should like it's a trope. Like in the novella that I was watching with my mom, like it has finished, but like there was this like what's it called? This girl that liked helping like the poor people, and she was always done dirty. Like there was these kids that she was trying to help, and every time she tried to help them, they would always do something like shitty, like steal. And there was this one time they like tried to, I don't know, they just went fucking ballistic. Like they had like a fucking knife and they tried to kill her and they made her an hostage and shit. And then like her brother is like just an evil guy for the most of the fucking novella. So just sends his like hitman to go like and rescue her and kill like any of the kids that like are in the way. Like shoot to kill thing. Like don't even like let them leave kind of
Yeah.
thing. It's just it was horrible because they always do that. Like they're gonna put like the person question their beliefs basically. Except she like she doesn't die and she's still like a nice person and stuff. The brother just like keeps being a piece of shit, but like after like at the end like he kills his father and he blames the half sister that for doing it. Not his sister, the half sister. For and like he says she did it and he was trying to kill her and like the dad was a piece of shit, but he actually went there like to try and protect his daughter and like he got killed by his son instead. But then like at the end he just like he goes to prison and he regrets what he did and he gets forgiven by both the sisters and
Does he
stuff.
stay in jail though?
He does for a time, but then he gets out and tries to redeem himself basically. I guess it's like those home sentences or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, they always do that in these things like, oh, they're trying to help the homeless, but the homeless are gonna do these, like they're gonna be dumb. I don't know. They're going to attack. They're going to what's it called? They're gonna do something evil, and like everyone is gonna be like judging like the the homeless people like they're bad and shit, and because the what's it called? Their family was very judgmental. Well, honestly, the men
ぼーっとし
were
てんじゃないよ
very judgmental.
了解
Like the whole fucking thing, like I would always be like, yeah, only the women in that family like are good. It's not even funny. The men are
Yeah.
just evil.
That's usually the case in a lot of shows though.
Yeah, it's like as usual, the women are good.
Yeah.
I mean, accurate.
楽勝楽勝
I think she'll be fine.
一撃で決める
Surprise, surprise, men are pieces of shit.
私の相手を務めるには早すぎたね
Are you telling me they're not?
Yeah.
If I can. Oh, I could do this. There we go.
どきな一撃で決める
They're fucking dropping slugs on the ground.
今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる
Damn, she's mad.
ちょっと待って
Oh, damn, that
Oh,
shit
to send
spread
it
so quickly. Jeez.
いいよ
It's so annoying. I hate the sludge or whatever it's called.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる一撃で決めるどきな速さこそ武器だ
Let's see, what's it name? Yeah, Black Sludge. It seems to be alive. When a character passes by or stays, corrosion is inflicted, lasting until the end of the battle. It's so annoying.
今こそ奴らにツケを払わせる
Sludgy bastards.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Try the punch, bitch. Oh,
一撃で決める
oh nice. You gonna.
Yup.
There we go. But,
どきな
あなたはみんなを守った立派なもんだ
there we go. Okay, before going to the event, let's do the arena and then we can try the event. It's it's doable. What the fuck? Ew. Pajamas barrel yuck.
That I didn't see.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me just.
Oh, there we go. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't even seen the. Oh, can we even see in battle? I don't think so. Can we? Oh, there we go. Yuck.
What's Raria or Maita wearing?
Oh, it's the free one. They gave away the fucking. I guess
Oh,
it's a fox. Fox like hoodie with a cape or whatever, a cloak or whatever the fuck it is,
got a
and then a
club.
tail, and then just a fucking chicken
Where's that piece?
leg or the.
Oh, it is. That was a club at
Yeah.
first, but
It's the winner chicken dinner, whatever. Yeah, it's really fucking lame. I don't know what came up with that. I was excited like when they like someone in the chat said there was going to be a free skin for Might, and then I'm like, this shit. It's
did you
not
claim
even
it?
April Fools. Yeah, I claimed it. Not even April Fools. Like, come on.
Imagine if for April Fools they said they're gonna do an event where Raria and Safia get together.
Yeah, that would be evil.
Yeah.
私だって落ち着いて行動できる
Oh, April Fools.
Casual search. That's her dildo.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
That's her bad dragon dildo.
あ、そうしよう。
ちょっと待って落ち着いて
Can I? Or should I try? Go. I don't know. I don't think she can shoot here. Let's be honest. I don't think arrows work that way. Oh.
何か私にお手伝いできる
Well,
ことは
that's good though. It's only this part. That's being targeted.
頑張って。私がついていますから。
ありがとさん
What the? Arigato-san. Bottoms up. I fear Convallaria. I fear no man
ぼー
but
っとしてん
that
じゃないよ
thing. It scares me. Yeah. I need. I don't know. Is there gonna be
速
a
攻で終わらせる
trap? No idea. Drop the nuke.
一撃で決める
Also fire so good, I guess.
一撃で
My
決め
rub
る
is just being
はあ楽勝楽勝
what's it called? Based. Oh, I always put her on fire accidentally, but whatever.
一撃で決める
Murdered almost their
私
whole
の相手を
team.
務めるには早すぎたね
Murder. What murder?
食らえ
Can she?
イリアのために
Oh, the
You
one
need a
where
basho
you can
toritai ne.
target her. It's annoying, actually. But it's more like annoying than anything else. So
私がですか
it's
Matte
fine with it.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Motherfucker. Almost killed my Bernie and
私がついていますから。
ありがとう
almost killed my Boobalicious Bernie.
どうしますか
I
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Burnilicious.
いいよ。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Can start. Oh, but I can use these.
一撃で決める。どきな。速さこそ武器だ。
Yeah, she can be targeted now. Yep.
リ
Die.
リアのために。
Oh, 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 oh. Very good missions.
有利な場所を取りたいね。あ、
Yuri.
そう何か私にお手伝いできることはこれで良いのですね。
これの良いのです
おっ
ね。
と、ありがとさん。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Go, go, go,
了解。行くよ。
go, go,
速攻で終わら
go.
せる。
Smack the ass like the
速さこそ武器だ。
right down my vagina.
有利な場所を取りたい
Smack
ね。
my ass
わかっ
like
た。
the ground.
ちょっと待って。
何か私にお手伝いできることは頑張って。私がついていますから。
ありがとう。
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Can she? No.
一撃で決める。ふっどきな。はっ一撃で決める。
This rap is so good, man. I'm glad
ぼ
like
ーっとしてんじ
they
ゃないよ。
allowed me together and they didn't sabotage me.
了解。速さこそ
Stop
武器だ。
here.
Ravi, I mean,
有
I
利
got a
な
lot
場所を
of
取りた
good
いね。
units, but it feels like they ate me now or something. Ping pong pong.
ちょっと待って。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。What? Oh,
何か私にお手伝いできることは心得ました。
ありがとう。
something I
行くよ。
can do.
速攻で終わらせる。
Girl, no.
よっ。
Try the punch.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
1, 2, 3, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
かかってきな。
From channeling, gonna fly. Okay, let's see. Return to Night Grims. Oh wait, what? Wait, oh, do they have new stuff? The one night. Oh, they don't, right? Spiral of Destiny plus Elysium. In each battle, you can freely choose characters from Elysium to assist you, earn better gear, experience higher difficulties, and more challenges. They want me to go through the whole story again? No thanks. They're like, you can go through the whole story using your own characters, and I'm like, no. Okay, no.
Polarized just.
Yeah. Yeah, polar opposites, I guess. I still believe that only the wall can protect everyone. True, a well-crafted wall is worth defending. But in reality, we've seen how many times the wall has been twisted, used to uphold power and crush the weak. We've both seen it many times. If we can't pursue ideal justice, then at least we should fight for what justice we can. But stepping outside the law means handing out punishment without a trial. Anyone could wield the blade and anyone could fall beneath it. Yeah, we all saw the chaos of the fucking incident. I mean, literally, like, it's the whole reason Layla died. I mean, if that tells you anything, it seems we'll never reach an agreement. Wait, I know this footstep. Aha, perfect timing. We need a third party to break this deadlock. What, are you Sarah Noah now? Indeed, I'm curious where your stance lies. Hey, anyway, you need to just cast your vote. And let's just see which one of us can make the better case. First debate, the fierce clash of two viewpoints begins here. When a serious violent crime occurs and the law has found the perpetrator guilty but the criminal has fled abroad and cannot be brought to justice, would you support punishing the criminal through vigilantism? Nay, reject
Ooh,
the use of
yeah.
vigilantism.
I
Yay, crime must be punished.
feel like that's you.
Shouldn't we... What? The yay?
Yeah, crime
No,
must be punished. I feel like it's
neither
you.
nay or yay. Shouldn't they just contact the fucking, the other fucking law people or whatever outside? Isn't that
Well,
what they do?
that would mean reject vigilante. Vigilantes are just the people that go in on their own and like Batman. I
Yeah.
don't follow the law. I just do whatever the fuck I think is
I
evil.
mean, yeah, but realistically, you know, nah, I'll never forget that. Oh man, feels bad, man. You're right, vigilantism and fighting violence with violence will only lead to a cycle of violence. Damn, 69. This motherfucking 69%. Weak clone. What now? We go to Act 2? That's so weird. Like two pieces of evidence. We must gather as much evidence as possible to convict the suspect.
Doesn't she literally become a rebel at the end?
Woo, not Ravia. Safia.
I thought Rabia was in the rebellion against the Union or whatever, like in the beginning of the game.
Well, she just quits the mobile squad, I guess.
Yeah.
No, she's not a rebel. She's a mercenary now. She created a sort of convoy to protect the village. But she went to Iria because I think, like, she knew something was gonna happen and
Yeah.
she wanted to stop it or whatever. But she was not there to join the rebellion.
Oh, okay.
Did that already, like, happened, basically. And it was chaotic as fuck and bad.
Yeah.
Like, really bad. We all saw all the people, like, were running for their lives and shit. So, like, is that the future Safia wanted? Not me. That would not be the future I wanted. I mean, a future without Layla and Pamina? Unthinkable. It's all cause of her, no, it's true. This is the motto on the front page of the Security Bureau's files. Many officers have embodied this belief in past cases. I remember one case vividly recorded in those files. Hooray! We successfully seized the smuggled book sites. Captain, let's retreat now while the guards are still unaware. I remember Layla said something like this at the time. Well, I might as well play Layla and reenact the scene, haha. There's no way a few petty smugglers can handle such a large batch of luck sites. If we leave now, we won't catch the masterminds. We need more evidence from them. Start interrogation and then question the targets. This way we can gather enough evidence to uncover the truth behind this case.
行で終わらせる。
Let's start the interrogation and question the enemies. Is this Ace Attorney now? So now we kill?
You have to make the choice, I guess.
No, it didn't ask me anything. I just collected some evidence. We just have to reach a certain amount, and it has a cooldown of 1 turn.
よっどきな。はっ一撃で決める。
This is so dumb. Can we question the wolf? Nope. That's evil. They want us to kill the wolf, I guess. In point elimination cannot move before using the skill single target daggers. Oh, that's the. No. The game is evil. Oh. Oh, I could have. Oh. Wait. Could I have done it from here, I wonder? Oh, but I won't. I wouldn't have enough. Oh wait, what? Wait. Oh, because I used this thing, I had more range, right? I think that's why it worked. Ah, whatever. Just do that, I guess. Oh, I would have to have one. Go one more year, but. Does she have any deeper? Oh, but this cannot be dispelled, so. Oh.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ。一撃で決める。
Bitches. Got a lot of information from the questioning. According to their confessions, this was once an official Irian cargo warehouse guarded by the king's army. Turns out all the guards were bribed. That's why we couldn't trace their smuggling routes. What's going on? The security bureau? How could they be here? Did they find out? Perfect timing. We need critical evidence from them. Those guys can be unpredictable during questioning. Be cautious. Mariana Cross. Damn. Tough, keeping her alive. Any attack from? Nope. Not even a crit. Oh.
Damn.
Does she not have bitter ward? Guess not. I wish the evidence could heal or something. This guy's gonna kill her, isn't he? Damn it. Those bitches. Oh, oh yeah, she's got the resolve. The
Give her
fucking
a bitter
zero
word.
healing. Nope, she didn't. I think she can give after if she's next to her. Oh, the guy goes away. We have enough evidence, turns out it's that crime gang that's been active lately. Huh? The bats? All the members have bat tattoos on their arms, human trafficking, crystal smuggling, murder and theft. We've lost track of their countless crimes, even though we've taken many of them into custody. But their leader is still at large. They're so well connected that even the guards at this military warehouse are in their pockets. No matter what, I will catch them. But Malak and the others handle the cleanup. We should head back and report.
I wonder if you could fight as Safia, what do you call it?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You chose before, and then her goal is just kill everybody.
I mean, I'd rather do that, but you know. Not bad, huh? I think I pulled off my role pretty well. What?
That's the whole point. If you'd rather do that than be rooting me with Ravia.
No, but I don't like agree realistically though. Lela's approach is what really brings the full truth to light. This is the only way to uphold true justice. Well, we all know that Ravi's gonna lose, sadly. People don't see how based and true she is. It's easier to just like, you know, go outside the boundaries of the law to do justice than sticking to the law and doing justice, just saying.
Yeah.
So I
3-1.
respect Ravia way more than Safia. And like the way she did Ravia dirty is just unforgivable. The harsh reality is that sometimes you have to cross the line to achieve justice. No, I mean you could, you know, like abuse a loophole to do justice or whatever, but not cross the line. On the hanged man's path of the judge, many conceal their what? Many conceal their and it didn't say anything. Many conceal their scenes. Okay, so I'll recreate another scenario from Call's perspective. Yuck. Fucking straight woman. Who are you? Don't you know this is Chief Maxon's banquet? Of course, Iria's logistics chief Maxon. I didn't invite you. Get out! Embezzling public funds, covering slave trade, selling military secrets. Each of these charges alone warrants death. Oh, you're quite confident, aren't you? And where's your proof? Don't forget, under Iria law, you can't convict me without evidence. Proof? You mean the evidence you destroyed or the innocence you silenced? The ship you planned to escape to the Union on has been seized. There's nowhere left to run. What? Impossible! When did you... Under Iria's law, unfortunately, the hangman's judgment is swifter than the verdicts of law. Damn it! Guards! Hold them off! Ha! Resisting arrest? Just what I was hoping for. Let's move in.
Boy.
What?
He said, oh boy.
Oh.
Fuck.
What?
The enemies are fucked. I mean, why is it just what they want to do? I guess you
Yeah.
take turns doing stuff each person's way to
Yep.
see which one you prefer or something.
Well, but you get to vote first before, like...
Yeah.
Watch the enemy and execute judgment. Eliminate those marked by crime exposed to collect crime proclamation.
Oh.
Oh, this is healing.
You're only supposed to kill the guy with the book over his head?
I guess? I guess I'll just... Can this guy not be judged or whatever? Guess not. Whoa, with the employer gone, there's really no need for us to keep fighting. What? Damn, we're too late. Who's there? These people seem to be Maxon's ally, likely complicit in his crimes. Um... Oh, there was a Eden guy or whatever. It seems. Oh. Oh. The evidence collected is sufficient. Leave the rest to others. Mission complete. Let's report back. This is literally Unga Bunga. Even if it means stepping outside the law, we must eliminate evil and execute judgment. This is the Hangman's Creed born from the harsh reality we endure. Our resolve will not waver, even if it costs our lives. This is just as much as an idealist way of thinking as anything else, anyway. The same
Yeah.
shit, basically. Like, oh, I don't like the law because there's people that use the law to protect the powerful. But there's also people that use the law to, you know, punish the fucking criminals. And then she goes like, oh, let's do vigilantism, you know, you can punish the evil people. But then it's like, yes, but so can the criminals do vigilantism and punish the people that are innocent. Isn't that the same? I don't know. Both are flawed.
Well, you punish the people that you think are evil. You're making a
Yeah.
judgment of who's good and bad. You're not like the courts aren't deciding. You're like, this person's evil. I'm going to kill them. What if they're, I don't know. What if they're doing it for not evil reasons? Whatever. They're being forced to do something, or
Yeah, but isn't that what
you're
she did,
deciding.
kinda? She just killed
Yeah,
the main suspects or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think my thing still stands. The first rule of being an officer, always gather as much evidence as possible. The second rule, once sufficient evidence is secured, make sure the criminals face justice. Just be meticulous and thorough when you are collecting evidence. I remember this one textbook case that Captain Layla handled back then. Whoa, how did things escalate so quickly? Isn't that Xavier? Where's Rowan? Layla, you're here just in time. Xavier's been shouting about taking out Instructor Rowan. Instructor Rowan's so freaked out he's holed up in the barracks and won't come out. Layla, that Rowan was caught red-handed stashing smuggled goods in school. He tried to take me out, but now he's the one on the run. This guy's gotten rotten to the core. Let me go in and drag him out. Xavier, calm down. Right now it's just your word against this. Evidence is still insufficient. Plus, we haven't confirmed what kind of smuggled goods he's hiding, so it's hard to pin any charges on him. We can gather more evidence to uncover the truth. Alright, I trust you. I'll work with you on this. If Rowan was really making a deal here last night, let's start by collecting evidence nearby and decide our next moves. Are they also going to attack? I'm sorry, but Instructor Rowan told us to keep Xavier away and I can't go against his orders. What? Xavier go brr. Why my one?
Maybe you lose as Xavier dies?
Oh. Ravier Xavier is defeated.
I guess the goal is to get as much evidence as you can before Xavier dies.
Uh, yeah, but there's no way to collect evidence.
Didn't it say collect 10 pieces of evidence was your objective? Maybe I misread it.
Yeah, or defeat all enemies.
Uh,
Yeah, but where is the? There we go. Only Ravia has this one.
Does that mean you get it? I don't know how this works.
Yeah, I'll get when I interrogate. First time mark. That's not enough. We need more evidence. I guess we just pass.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ。
Fucking. Why do they always send the dog? Like. Oh, now we can. Does it? I don't know. Can talk to that one. Oh, let's talk to me one. All
おっと、
according to
ちょうどよかっ
Keikaku.
た。
I guess I have to protect the civilians from the dogs, the rabid dogs. They have rabies, literally. This healing spell is so pathetic. Oh, now we can. There we go. Hey, oh, he's not
Burp.
leaving though. Yeah. Nice. Murdo.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
I guess she's going for the other one.
What? You going for the other one?
Yeah, I meant to to interrogate the other one. It's just to make the books appear above their head.
Oh, yeah.
He's the only
Yeah.
one that can do that.
Yeah, true.
The other ones can question people too.
Yeah, but that's fine. That Xavier is such a troublemaker, always stirring up trouble. So many have told the principal he should just kick him out. But honestly, he's just a bit blunt. The man never lies. Xavier is problematic. It's a gay being problematic. What else is new? You're not giving a fuck. Oh, she doesn't have the... Damn it. Oh, the dogs are not attacking the civilians at least. But these are attacking my civilians. Oh, so she applies Vital Ward after she attacks or whatever? Anyway. Xavier's just murdering.
行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Oh, This guy. Nice. Damn. Ooh. The bitter ward save.
Yeah, that shit really does help.
Yeah, it is really good. Oh, nice. Murder. He farts after the murder too. Oh. What's Stormbreaker doing here? Where's Rowan? Didn't they sign on for us to rescue him? Now that his associates are here, let's take them all.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Get out, Stormbreaker. No? Alright, we've almost got enough evidence. It's almost time for them to face judgment. We've gathered quite a bit of evidence, but maybe we could still dig deeper. Let's keep looking. Keep digging.
Digging for evidence.
Yeah. Digging. Ow! Poor guy. Oh, shit, man. Gonna die, I wonder.
おっとちょうどよかった
No, you. Guy, get out. You're gonna be murdered.
行くよ速攻で終わら
Do
せ
we
る
have enough? How many do we need? We only have 6. No, not that. Should I go here and help him or? What murder? I did see Instructor Rowan hanging out with some shady characters these past few nights. They were carrying a bunch of stuff too, definitely up to no good. Fuck, I wish I hadn't used it so I could just... I mean the... What murder? Oh, they don't get cancelled because they're using that skill. Ow, poor guy. Oh, please don't die, Xavier. Uh,
おっとちょうどよかった
is that the last piece of evidence I need? 8. Damn, not the last one. Can she heal him? Nope. I think I should have sent her to him sooner. You're so worthless, man. Do I have to babysit him from the start? Wait,
Yes.
when did he
One-
start dying?
Question. He had like one guy left. What happened?
It's a mage. I
Oh,
wanna see when it went wrong. Maybe if I start sending bitter water around here, it can leave.
maybe.
Call is sweaty, but I think he'll leave. There we go. That's when he was when he added for this one.
行くよ速攻で終わらせる 私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ
Can they move after? Well, I guess we'll see.
おっとちょうどよかった
Only 6. Yeah, I need to set it that way, I guess. There's not a bitter word, so. Put it on.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ
Decisions. Oh, I can use this.
どきな
Oh, nice, she leaves.
私だって落ち着いて行動できるよ
For Malik, man. No, not Malik, Alice. For Alice, she's Alice, man. How many do we have? Start 7. Yeah, that's not quite enough. 8,
7, how many do you need?
9. I need 10. So I'm just like pondering, should I go like murder mode or...
Did one of the guys die?
No, not yet.
おっとちょうどよかった
Oh, don't call me idiot. And then after this one, I need only one more. Who are the worst? The archer or the wolves?
Xavier gonna die.
I don't know. I hope not. Ow.
奴らに目に物を見せてやるよ
Oh, you had to babysit Xavier?
Yeah. Too bad it's not healing. Oh, but act again. Oh. This guy can testify again. Nice.
That's 10? Yep.
Yeah. The evidence confirms it. Instructor Rowan was in cahoots with the bats, hiding smuggled book sites within the academy. Anyone obstructing the mobile squad will be considered Rowan's accomplice. Ah, been watching from the shadows all along. You must be Rowan. I'm sorry, my greed got the best of me. Nope. Too late to feel sorry now. Do you even have the art of a soldier anymore? You should be ashamed. This guy is annoying. Xavier, stand down. You can't take the law into your own hands. Leave the rest to us. Thank Layla, or you wouldn't make it through today. This guy. And then he does a pose and everything. More vote stuff, I guess. Second debate. Both sides remain unwavering in their beliefs. Torture for rescue. Someone has hidden worksite explosives somewhere. Time is of the essence. Do you support torturing this person during interrogation to obtain its location? Against torture for interrogation. Support torture for rescue purposes. I mean, I wish they'd give us more like in-depth fucking answers for Rabia. It's like her answers seem like, yeah, we're not gonna do anything about anything, basically.
From Rabia, you
Can't...
mean?
Yeah, Rabia, I mean. It's dumb. Why don't they make like better fucking... What's it called? Arguments for both sides. I mean, whatever, all of them, because... I think what we can do is push for a change in the law. That's so dumb. Yeah, whoever fucking wrote this is off their mind. Yeah, I'll do that. Not today, I guess. I mean, it's... I think, isn't that one universal derivation still? Yep. It's still ongoing, so... There is nothing wrong with that. So she wants to change the wall to what, though? I don't get it.
Yeah, you mean for Rabia?
Yeah.
私がみんなを守ります
You're becoming disillusioned with her?
I mean, I just think whoever wrote this didn't do a good job.
You think they're maybe trying to bias it towards Safia? So they're making Rauia look like she doesn't know what she's doing, has no plan and stuff.
I mean, they were pretty bad.
It's possible that's what they're doing.
私は弓と矢で
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, some people just probably want to be tortured by Safia.
もうすぐ任務が始まる
They probably plant a bomb just to be tortured. Should I put in all the legendary? I guess. I'm gonna regret that, yeah, aren't I?
あなたの戦術楽しませてもらうわ。
次は私の
Might I go roar?
番マイサファイト
よくやった。
So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
面白いわね。
ターゲットを教えて
有利な場所を取りたいね。わかった。
I think they should like have gotten an actual like law enforcement person for this stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's
次は
like
私の番
not accurate.
いいですよ
よくやった。
I should have advanced with might, I guess.
任せておけ。
Why does he mark the other? Like, why does he not do more damage?
準備完了
Oh,
Yeah. Zero
有利な場
damage.
所を取りたいね。
I'm coughing
Ah.
now.
そうしよう。
ちょっと待っ
hey.
て落ち着いて
It's Tuesday. Bam! Damn. Oh. Oh, nice. Wait, gonna kill? No. Aww.
ご
Ow.
めんなさい次は私の番みんな元気出して
よくやった。動じるな。つけ込まれるぞ。リリアのために。ここだ。有利な場所を取りたいね。風よ、私を導いて。
Bang bang.
ちょっと待って
Oh, nice. Fuck, bitch. Fuck, bitch.
リリアのために。
Ow.
お姉ちゃん。
And he didn't die from the
次は私
infection?
の番いいですよ
速さこそ武器だ。食らえ。哀れな命。
ちょっと待って私がですか待ってます
待ってます。Oh,
させない
oh, Maita the fighter.
次は私の番
Good job.
Might got the participation award.
Yeah.
戦術談義のついで
Yeah, it was sweaty. And these are not even the boss battles yet. And they're already sweaty as fuck. And they had already diminished their strength, so pretty bad.
平気平気、こういうのは慣れてるもん。
よし任
It's
せな
fine, she's used to this. What she said.
この戦技の天才が来たからには心配無用だよ。
心配者だよ。
ご信任いただき感謝します。
I wish I had more ranged units. Yeah, I think I might need to, what's its name? To evolve the Fire Conjurer. Uh,
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
yokai desu.
いいよ。行くよ。
Nacho.
速攻で終わらせる。どきな。
The carpet.
どきな。 一撃で決める。
感謝いたします。
Oh,
かかってきな。
damn.
私にお手伝いできることは
Like, fuck.
頑張って
Oh, like this. Fucking insane.
おっと。ありがとさん。
腹が減っては戦はできぬ。
ありがとさん。
She's gonna be murdered.
サフィア。なんだか寒
And
くな
now
って
she can think about the Safia. She literally say Safia, it's getting cold. Bad man.
何でも言って。
Nandemite.
My taint?
What?
めるなよ。
Not in my taint?
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Not in what?
Never.
かかってきな。くらえ。
Don't wake that one up. He's one. Oops. Woke him up. With that daily shit. Oh, little guy dead. Damn.
何か私にお手伝いできることは心得ました。
ありが 腹が減っては戦はできぬってね。
Tenny?
もう怒ったぞ。
Do, 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 do. Whee.
ありがとさん。
What the
腹が減っては戦はできぬってね。
Tenny? Just kidding. Just kidding, or is she?
She. I don't know.
ありがとう。
Oh, I'm falling asleep.
戦はできぬ。
Really? God, we gotta get ER.
Yeah, I just wanna deal damage here, I guess.
You- Her energy back.
Yeah, I need my energy back.
私がついていますから。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Oh. Oh. Oh, kick, kick, kick. Nice.
何でも言って。
何でも言って。
くらえ。
Nice.
これで
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
What murder?
ちょろいね。 おっと、ありがとさん。
Oh.
腹が減っては戦はできぬ。
ありがとさん。
Hmm.
やあ。ありがとう。
Fucking tower there is so far away. Mm.
ご飯だよ。
おっと、ありがとさん。
To, arigato-san.
かかってきな。
Yes, son, arigato.
Arigato.
Arigato, son.
Oh, nice. She drank and
うっせろ。
peaked.
まあまあかな。
Crit girl or something. Oh, come on.
ありがとう。
Arigato. Oh, Cookie.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？
You're doing pretty good damage.
は？
ありがとう。
Arigato.
何でも言って。
You're doing pretty well.
任せときな。
Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Wait, did they change the mutation or no? They didn't. Huh? They're doing pretty well for like compared to the other map.
ありがとう。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？ 頑張って。私がついていますから。
ありがとさん。
Like, don't they seem to be doing way better?
Against these enemies? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They're not even your A. They're not your A team.
Yeah, true. think we're doing
Alright,
pretty fine.
Yeah. Did they change
ぼー
the
っとしてんじゃない
mutation?
よ
No, it's the same. That's what I was checking, and it's the same. Surprised, actually. Maybe, I don't know, the others were just stronger?
That one has the shield though.
Yeah,
ありがとさん
that's
How do you get
why
rid
I've
of the
been...
shield? You kill a tower?
Well, kill the tower or eat him 5 times.
Does the fire count as a hit?
Good question.
やあ、ありがと
I wanted to see if it did.
う。こ
Oh,
こで頑張らなきゃ。なんでも言って。
eels, eels. It's 8. What was it gonna? Oh, well, we won't start. Yeah, well, he has 8 stacks of it, weirdly though.
感謝い
ぼー
たします。
っとしてんじゃないよかかってきな
Oh, no!
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよくらえかかってきな
Oh, damn. Oh,
やっぱ無理。
damn. Well,
守らなきゃ
everything started falling apart.
何か私にお手伝いできることは？そこです。
When everything started going to shit. Damn, you're not a tank? Oh no. No, don't kill her.
もっと強くならなくては。頑張って。私がついていますから。
Not the murder.
感謝いたします。何か私にお手伝いできることは？やあ。
Oh. Oh. Fucking bitches. Beating back being bitches. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Wait, don't trigger it! Oh my god, Inanna so tank, damn it. Oh, you bitch. You cannot trigger it. Oh, I wanted to get her closer.
感謝いたし
You
ます。
fucking can't! Stop triggering it!
ここで
I don't have any more backtracks, you bitch!
頑張って。私がついていますから。
crit or something, be useful.
感謝い
Not
たし
even
ます
useful for that.
何か私にお手伝
It's
いでき
gonna
ることは
nuke them into oblivion. Or wait.
You're not gonna kill him?
頑張って私がついていますから
I guess.
He plays with foreign, maybe? There we go. Oof. Okay. We want to go towards the stupid burst tower, or whatever it's called. The frost tower. I think.
何か私にお手
The
伝
name
い
of
できる
that
ことは
shit. Don't have range for that. Don't have range. Wait, how much? She has 3, okay, so I guess they can heal
頑張って
themselves.
私がついていますから
Fine. Fuck, he got it again.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Oops, I did it again. Let you believe we're more than
I guess
just
you're just gonna keep
friends.
getting it. Kill the tower.
心得ました
Yeah, that is the plan. Though
Oh, she
they.
has the movement debuff.
Oh, I forgot. Fuck.
何か私にお手伝いできることは
Did I give them the cold defense? No. Oh,
頑張って私がついていますから
Oh, I was gonna say get closer, but out of the tank tower's range.
yeah.
感謝いたします
見事な采配だ私
あ
の見込んだ通りだよ
Do you have a time limit?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Damn.
Well, I guess whatever team you bring in now could probably win.
Emphasis on probably.
As long as you can kill that tower. The last guy.
Cam shot. There we go.
Probably could have just sent 2 or 3 units and gotten it. But these guys are
That's fine.
beat. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't realize there was another enemy. I thought you killed them. Lucky. That's such a cool move.
Yeah.
You should have just use it as much as possible for the hell of it too. I love that sound it makes.
Yeah, but you cannot just Like it has a cooldown, I think. So
Yeah, it does.
not moving. More of damage. I did not expect that. I guess. I think we'll be fine regardless. I think lightning will die, but at least we'll win, I guess. Still, oh, nice, and the bitter ward kicked in.
The award MVP.
Yeah, he lived.
No one had to die.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody gets left
Ugh,
behind.
yeah, Alana means family, and family means no one gets left behind. Or there was another freaking part, I think. Let's be left behind or something. So they don't give us anything like from doing any of these like stupid. What are we getting like? Did I even get anything from these? I guess the debate one. Oh, because we'll get stuff. Yeah. I mean, I can really put the bot playing these or whatever. They're just all 25.
Imagine if you could get the bot to play it for you in ER.
Uh,
How bad that
no.
would.
Yeah,
Not
nah.
that you would want to, but say you don't want to play the match, you just want to get the whatever, kill the mobs or whatever.
Yeah,
Actually,
that'd be really
the
bad.
bots kill the critters. They don't, do
They
they?
do, they do.
任せな
Is it still the same mutation?
No, this is another one. Not the. It's on the event one. I want to get some output sites.
Oh.
私は弓と
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I use. I mean, it matters if I use people with this, so I get extra rewards. That's about it. I think I can put it on auto because they're pretty weak.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよちょろいね
The cam shot.
ありがとさん
No, no, not the cam shot on Bernie, man. It's just too precious to, you know, get cam shot. Precious for that. The
ぼーっ
cooking,
としてんじゃないよ
cooking.
かかってきなちょろいね
Choroy,
有利な場所を取
God
りたい
damn those fucking homophobe spiders with their straight shots.
おっと
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's a fucking, what's it called, vaccine against gay.
まあまあかな
Already?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're under level still, so it's pretty fast. Level 30 now. That's why I'm doing them at all. Else I wouldn't be doing them because I would know like that they would take a lot of time. So anymore. It's still the same, I guess. Yeah, sure, just deploy them. I think they'll be fine.
おっとありがとさんぼーっとしてん
The
じゃないよ
froggies. Oh,
ちょろいね
he murdered that frog. Like he wanted the frog legs. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Pang pang.
ちょっと待って。
The little slime that spawned didn't do anything. They usually act right away.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょ
Oh,
ろいね。
there's one. Toxic gas effusion. I wonder if it's what's its name?
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Wonder if it's a debuff. The toxic gas.
次は私の番。
ありがとう。
What would slimes do as a
ぼーっ
noise?
としてんじゃないよ。
Just
I don't know.
yeah.
Well, well,
Blop, blop, blop. Yeah.
有利な場所を
Just
取りたいね。
swashing noises.
あなたはみんなを
Swash,
守
swash,
った
swash, swash.
立派なもん。
Blop, 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 blop.
あなたこそ私たちの希望かもね。
Slime. 35. It's doable. Probably go until like the 40 or something.
ありがとう。
Doable with
ぼ
the
ーっとしてん
auto.
じゃないよ。
Then
了解。
tomorrow I can think about playing
うっせろ。
real ones.
腹が減ってはいるそうできぬ。
Arigato! Today?
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Pang pang. Noise.
させないよ。
That's an IO, bitch.
次は私の番。何でも言って。ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。くらえ。
That was cool.
まあまあかな。
Oh, nice the kick.
腹が減ってはいるそうできぬ。
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Murder. Why are they like spawning even after they die one shot? That doesn't make sense. Morning
ぼーっ
mist?
としてんじゃないよ。
Huh?
Huh.
Yeah,
有利な
it's
場所を取
weird.
りたいね。
Yeah, I was gonna check.
Be a mechanic in the later
前
matches.
も言った通り。
Maybe, yeah, probably something new. They're going ER way, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, level 40. Mm.
次は私の番。
You know what they're talking about?
やめるなよ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。有利な場所を取りたいね。
Imagine if I got Pamin on my first roll, I would be so happy.
ちょっと待って。
Are you gonna roll for her then?
Yeah, sure. She's a red unit to boot. I don't have many reds. Though I do need like more range
有
and
利な場所を
stuff.
取りたいね。
ちょっと待って。次は私の番。
ありがとう。
何でも言って。
You know what that's no ban.
ぼーっ
Arigato.
としてんじゃないよ。
腹が減ってはいる。
有利な場所を取りたいね。
Wait, it didn't die? It's like 0 health. There we go.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。
The Tori da yo. Tori, 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 Tori. Okay. We can sleep. Until we can't anymore. Sleep, sleep. Until we can't sleep anymore.
わかった。
Wakata. Wakata, 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 yo.
Kata forever.
Yeah. Wakata, 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 Wakata. Wakata, Wakata. I don't know how much I'm getting. Fuck, why am I not being able to select flare? There we go. Wakata. Oh, I don't have more. Okay. Oh yes, geese. And then Castalia. Yes. Yeah, I'll be eating good, man. After finally, after some time, like a long time. Oh, they gave me more. Just give me more. Yeah. Pretty good already. So let's
む
see.
ジン販売機
I have
オープ
four.
ンだにゃ今日のおすすめ商品
I
を見てらっ
mean,
しゃいにゃ
probably can leave it for tomorrow though, I guess. Summon. Try and summon.
She's the only one out right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's the one with no Will and Asna, but I'd rather go for Permina. Also, what tier is she, by the way? Where is there
Wait,
new
here?
stuff
How old
here?
is she?
What?
Event
Wait, what did
ended.
it
Yeah.
say new here? Oh, the rank challenging? Oh, they just opened these or something? Yeah, but I don't really play it, they give it to everyone, so it's like whatever. But yeah, like what rank, like what tier is she? You know?
I think she's low or not. Let me see.
I'm gonna open Eternal Return. Wonder if she got like a ROM code? Sort of Convallaria codes.
Pamina, right?
Yeah, Pamina, yep.
Tier 2.
Not that
That's on
bad.
Tristan tier 2, so who knows? And
Who's
Layla.
also on tier 2? Layla?
Layla, Tristan, Bernie, Nona Will, Magnus, Maita, Lily
Damn,
Will,
that's a lot of the characters I have, huh?
Asna, Chia, Garcia. Well, she's on the same tier as Tristan and Bernie and Lily Will. And
Yeah.
Layla can't be that bad. But she's on the same tier as Hasna, so who knows? Oh, and
I mean,
Simona.
Asuna is not that bad, like, but just awkward, like a kid, I guess, or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe
She's
you
like
get her up
didn't
to higher.
she did
Yeah.
pretty like fucking good damage. It's just like that move. It's like it's all she has basically,
Yeah.
and then like you need like it's kind of awkward because she's supposed to be like a mage or whatever, but she needs to get like close to infect them, like with perfume and stuff, and yeah. And like that move costs so much energy that like if you don't inflict someone with perfume and kill them with it, it's kind of like your fault or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I she was doing pretty like good damage whenever I played her with that move. So regardless of the covers and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know how she'd fare in real combat, I guess. But still, like the enemies are usually buffed. Can we get a game? There we go. Let me. Oh, there was a likely ban evader restricted. Didn't post to the
Shit.
thing.
I didn't even
Yeah,
notice.
I'll just ban bitch.
Let me report them.
Can we report still? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Report.
Should be. There we go. I got it.
Where is it? Not chat messages? Yes. Spam, yeah. Scam, I guess.
Cam. And then I say did posted
There we
phishing.
go. Yeah.
And that's usually enough to get them perma-banned, I guess.
Yep.
'Cause they always send me messages saying they got banned.
Oh, nice. I don't
Well,
get
it
any
says reaction on
messages.
your report.
Weird. I don't get any
I
messages.
don't know. Maybe if you already get a report.
I don't know. Oh, I think I got like one time, but that's about it. I think I told you about it, but I don't know if I had it any other times. I don't know. Weird, I guess. Anyway, I'm a like BRB for a bit.
Oh yeah. And then when you get back, don't forget to share.
Yeah. No, I can share now. Just gonna put the BRB. Yeah, I'll share and then I'll BRB. Here we go. Alright, BRB. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get a game? BRB.
And maybe if you started the queue, it'll pop by the time you get back.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Take care of the stream. Told them to do what
Told them to what?
said. Better not fuck around while Alex is here.
Uh,
No one
yeah.
came. So it worked.
Oh, so they all got scared, huh?
Kidding. I've just been very
Kappa.
quiet.
Yeah, it's usually like is like towards the end and the start of the week.
Yeah, I noticed. Our regulars are having out party.
Yeah, they actually have lives and like unlike me. I wonder if we're actually like gonna get a game today. Well, if I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna get a game. Then party and party and party. Party every day, party every day. Play art, can party. Play art, no. Fuck, I'll just go. Work hard, we play hard, there we go. Party like it's your job, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Kinda cold. 11 degrees. 11 degrees Celsius. Not Fahrenheit.
Celsius height.
Yeah.
You just find something that's halfway between.
What? Oh, you
Call it
mean...
Celsius.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe it could exist. I don't know. Could come up with it. I have no idea how it works. How they came up with it in the first place. Did they just bullshit?
I don't know. I know like distances of measurement are based on
Yeah.
like it's a fraction of the dimension of the Earth.
Oh. I didn't
Or
know that.
called the hemisphere or something like that. It's based on actual.
Yeah.
They're not just
It's not
arbitrary.
just bullshit, basically.
Well, I don't know. People say that a foot is the size of a person's foot, but I don't think that's actually true. I know the metric system, the measurements are measurements of the, what do you call it? Measure related to distances of the Earth.
Yeah. I mean, imagine the brain required to come up with that.
They even had them before they could measure the full size of the Earth.
Yeah, damn. So maybe it's bullshit.
Or is it the, yeah. The unit of length, the meter, was based on the dimensions of the Earth. And the unit of mass, the kilogram, was based on the mass of a volume of water of 1 liter.
Huh.
So they're actually based on a specific thing.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder like who the fuck came up with it. How do you like even calculate that, I wonder? Pretty insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there were ways
Yeah.
for, mostly even in the Middle Ages, they had a way of measuring the full The circumference of the Earth even before they knew that the Earth was a sphere, where everything was in the world.
Damn. Big brain shit.
Well, it was based on this book that I read that they found like landmarks in France that were developed almost perfectly distance of specific things.
Yeah.
Like the distance between them was a perfect meter and stuff like that. This is before meters were invented.
Huh.
Before they even had the concept of the meter, they were using the actual meters. And they were
Yeah.
saying that it was based on the fact that they somehow used like math to determine how big the Earth was, even before people knew how big the Earth was. Like centuries before they developed the meter, using math of land they had already measured.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Pretty crazy. Yeah, I read the
It
book. I
is.
have the book, but I haven't read it in several years.
I mean, you're not expected to read it every year, I guess.
Yeah, I don't remember it, but I mean,
Oh,
meter
popped. Yeah.
defined as 1/10 millionth of the distance between the North Pole and the equator through Paris.
Yeah. Okay, Nikki.
Oh yes, I was going to tell you. I was
Yeah.
looking at the sort of Convallaria tier list.
Yeah.
So I was saying that Pamina was tier 2, and that made it sound like it was a bad thing. There's
Yeah.
actually 5 tiers.
Oh,
The 4th tier has some of the worst
Theodore.
ones. Nurgle,
Tidon.
Miguel, and Leona, and they're all in tier 4.
Damn.
Tier 3 is Xavier, Shaklulu, Samantha, Iggy, Guzman, Fakel, and Alexi. Those are the words.
What?
Those are the
Alexi is
words.
always kicking my ass, though.
He is only good
No
in
way,
PvP.
it's tier 3 or whatever.
Yeah. Maybe there's an easier way to deal with them or something. No.
Well, I don't know. Well, what's really like annoying is the fact he won't die
Yeah. The worst
for
part.
like a turn or whatever. But apart from that, like, I mean, is like a strike back. His reaction is annoying because sometimes like if like he doesn't die, so you cannot like eat him or you fucking dead basically.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
14.
yeah, 3.
Or no,
Well,
3.
4 with me. Yeah, with my team.
Oh, I thought that Magnus was real for a minute.
No, not real. Magnus can
So
hurt you.
yeah. I kind of reassessed what I said about people not having borders being new players.
Yeah,
Even if you're a new player, if you want a border, you can get a border so easily.
yeah,
So
true.
there's no, so, if someone doesn't have a border, they're probably just Smurf.
Yeah, or I don't know.
They don't have a border, they don't have an icon, they don't have a background, they don't have anything, they're probably Smurfing. Or they're brand new. I guess that's still possible. They don't
Yeah.
have enough coins yet to buy something. Maybe they have
Is it with
they like
coins
get it
though?
from the personal store.
Oh,
I feel like that's the easiest way to get a border.
yeah.
That's
What
what I
about the
mean by like,
background?
yeah, that's true. But I mean, I feel like if you want a border so that you don't look like a noob, you want any border, you would just buy the first border that came, unless it was clearly ugly.
The experiment will now begin.
Yeah.
Satellite radar
I wonder
activated.
what's like
Find what you need here.
harder to get.
Let's go to the hospital.
Murdering chickens.
Almost there.
Bots.
A little
Yeah.
better. Are there any nausea meds here? Not like I need it or anything. When I was working, the people
Look
at
for the
hospital
materials you need here.
So why does she need nausea meds again? She had an accident in the hospital.
No, because she was TPing. She gets nausea, I guess, from TPing.
Oh, seems that she always says stuff in the hospital too.
Yeah, but it's because, you know, there's nausea meds at the hospital, I guess.
Yeah.
Stones make for
Oh,
good
wait.
weapons. I guess I don't know my own strength.
Then I can grab the stones.
Not half bad.
take good
That a
care of your
bot?
bodies.
Yeah.
Are there any nausea meds here?
Girls take
Not like
good
I
care
need
of
it or
their
anything.
bodies, not me.
I did stunts at a police
Find what
station
you
Mhm.
need
once.
here.
It was fun.
Let's head over to the pond.
Nope. No
I've
pond
only
for
seen
us.
places like this in movies.
Oh, I'm full.
I guess I don't know my own strength.
There we go.
Not half bad. This is kind of fun.
Kind of fun.
I guess.
Be fun for long.
Let's go to a
It
campfire
gets
and make
deadly
some food.
serious.
Oh yeah.
A subject has been terminated.
Plenty
What
of
is
injuries.
required?
I've only seen places like this in movies. I'm spy Nikki.
CC immune, so.
Keep your energy levels up.
Nice purple potatoes.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Guess
This
I can
might make you
TP
dizzy.
there.
Not
We'll go
me.
to
A
the
subject has been
cemetery to
terminated.
cook.
Feel your own destiny first. Pray after. This'll hurt. I don't
Oh.
have anything to say.
Someone TP here. Oh. Well. Guess I'll just cook.
A survivor has returned
Use
to the
special
experiment.
materials to make stronger items.
This looks a little better. Say hello to my fists. All right, let's go. Leftover props?
Resting now will combat some of this exhaustion.
Dumb bosses don't get the fucking cameras ever.
I'm
Like,
spy Nikki.
I don't think anyone ever does.
they're dumb.
Keep your energy levels up.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Holy shit.
But no,
You're eating.
they don't want to.
We're gonna be
No.
calling you Zook from now on. Or
What?
whatever his name. Zhao Kai, the one that makes the potatoes.
Oh.
A new area.
Yeah.
Tree of Life has spawned.
Well, my team like does
Hello to
not
my
want
fists.
to fight, even though we have a Nikki in
You
them.
have to
Like,
drop
Meteorites
something.
just collided.
Potatoes.
Let's go.
yeah.
They won't believe their eyes.
Oh. Damn, that scared me,
Go away.
bitch.
My turn. It's a scary to die. Plan. Try running away. This'll hurt. This'll hurt a bit. Bang.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't know what you're supposed to do if you don't have movement abilities when you're fighting these guys. Shit's back at
Oh, well.
full.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Full power. My turn. This'll hurt. Bang. Too easy. This'll hurt.
A survivor has returned to the experiment. A subject has been terminated.
Alpha will be here soon.
So they didn't want to contest, but they wanted to fight these guys, huh?
My legs are tired. If you get hurt, it's your
I don't think
loss.
you can do those.
I've seen air supplies in some movies before. I'm not great with machines. They always end up broken. It feels creepy.
They're not killing the dog, the
The
all
one?
Fulfill your own
creeps. They're not killing the rare critters
I
too.
guess not. Oh,
Next scene.
just
A new
closed.
area has
Oops.
been restricted.
Not now. You can't get a draw.
Can't
Full
get a what?
power.
Draw. Because you took damage. It's because you spent time in the red zone.
Oh,
Remember we were saying it might be possible if nobody spent any time in the red zone.
yeah.
Clear all the branches out of the way before the forest chase scene.
They're not. They're just staying in the cemetery, like.
Whoa! Cool houses. Brace yourself. I've seen branches cause plenty
Damn
of
it.
injuries. It just got real.
No, actually.
Me.
Nice. You found a special material. Craft a strong item with it.
I made this?
Alpha will appear soon.
Of course I made this.
Probably a duo, for whatever reason, doing their own thing. They're like, oh, we've got.
Wolves or something.
No, they came to check to see if you left anything on his body, basically.
This might make you dizzy. Not me, though. I'm totally fine. Flying bugs.
Nice. You found a special material. Craft a
The way it's
strong
gonna
item with it.
close.
Say hello to
A
my
new area has been restricted.
Oh,
Rapid reconstruction is no longer available. Test subjects
Oops.
can no longer be revived.
no, I guess I can't because I don't have my
brace yourself.
armor or whatever, or my team.
Fire all
Only bots, but nope. I don't want to fucking lose the fucking.
A tree of life is here. Look around you.
Where's your team?
Pros
They're
take good care
useless.
of
They
their
don't
bodies.
exist.
Brace yourself.
Sad part is you would have had Magnus if he didn't attack you after you, Oh, you already have the Tree of Life, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll buy the boots after.
Found a special material? Use it to craft a powerful item.
This is.
I'll have that Magnus
I'm
Eve.
just not used to it, okay?
Oh, if you hadn't
They
been
won't
damaged
believe their
fighting
eyes.
bears.
Yeah.
Probably could have taken out their whole team.
Yeah, and there's like juicy stuff there too.
I made this? I mean,
Before you
I
take
made
off,
this?
let me give you a few tips.
Brace yourself.
Make sure there's no obstacle where you're going to land.
Take this!
If I can at least get the Tree of Life. Oh,
This'll hurt! This is the real deal. I don't have anything to say.
you wanna contest now? Your friend ain't even here. We don't have cameras.
Omega will spawn
A
soon.
new area has been restricted.
Oh, like they were waiting. I'm just left against everyone.
There's still something you can do. Use your down skills to help your allies. Don't worry. If your
Why are
ally
you
has
so
enough credits,
useless,
you
man?
can come back.
She just run away.
Yeah, I guess. Girl. Just go there, no? Get that credits and stuff. And go there. What? Look at the time she's wasting. Or go one of the launch pads. And she's going. Oh my god.
A survivor has returned to the
Omega will spawn
experiment.
shortly.
They have to
A
watch.
survivor has returned to the experiment.
Just thought of a melody I can play.
I don't suppose anyone's still in jail, right?
The meteorite has collided. The
A
others
new
must be
area
trying to get us here.
Say hello to my fist. My turn. Leftover props?
Gonna take that, I guess. Now she decides to get it when I go get it, like the mithril. I don't
Chasing
need
would
it,
be fun,
girl.
but I guess we can't film it here. My legs are tired. This is the real deal. I've seen air supplies in some movies before. At least this place won't catch on fire.
Did they drop there or something?
A new area has been restricted.
Guess they did.
I just thought of a melody I can play.
Ah yes, make noise, you idiot. Oh. Holy sh!
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree. A subject has been terminated.
I think firefighters are so brave. They have to watch me
Oh,
really
there you
This
go.
line is coming.
risking
A
Careful.
subject
She's
has been
dangerous.
terminated.
stuff.
Ally killing spree.
Full power. Sorry.
Oh, you don't wanna give me the carry? They just abandoned me like that?
If an ally spends credits at the kiosk, you can rejoin the experiment.
It's still day 4! It's gonna be day 5, you idiots!
A new area has been restricted. A survivor has
Oh.
returned to the experiment.
She was still able to?
Job seems so cool.
Oh. Keeping her away.
Full power.
Oof.
Nice.
That was clutch. Oh, fuck!
What are they doing?
I don't know, they're being done as bricks. Get off me! Let me... No, don't just... Oh. No! Ah. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, she's going to revive you, even though she doesn't realize she can't. Or does she still have 20 seconds?
No, it's day 5, but I don't know, she revived me after it was day 5, so... Did they take it off? I don't think so, but... I think they did, yeah. I mean...
Yep.
No, they didn't take it off, so... Ah... She could have just like... fucking, I don't know.
A new area has been restricted.
Girl... You cannot escape from her now. You fucking dumb bitch! Why is my team so fucking idiot? Bitch should have just let me crawl away or whatever. Fucking kept poking at the other bitch. So dumb. So bad, man. Oh, when they got the fucking blood sample but they didn't craft with it? And look at this bitch's weapon, like, thing. Fucking dumbasses, man. Worthless, pitiful, pathetic, sad. Pieces of dung, trash, garbage, filth, toxic waste. Shit for brains. I bet they're younger than me. New generation is
Player?
doomed. Yeah, because the newer generation is dumb.
The dumber generation.
Yes.
They just get dumber over time.
No. It's the first generation that has less IQ than the previous generation. If grief could passion blow. This is the first generation that doesn't have puzzles in the type of games they like. Of course, they're dumber.
Puzzles? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzilian mines reaches the Hierophant's palace.
Oh, did I ever send you that thing about Chip's
Ah.
challenge?
Milo has sent a
What?
dispatch from Glenbrook.
From
Oh, I
who?
said, did I ever send you that thing about Chip's challenge?
Oh, yeah,
I was
you
going to
did.
send it. I don't
The
remember if I
game.
did.
Yeah, you did.
Did you
Yeah, it
recognize
looks
it?
like Drod or whatever, but real time. I think I've seen it before. I think it's on Steam now.
Deep
Yeah, it's
within
on
the
Steam now.
Grand Mines,
It's a
Yeah.
really good game. Puzzles get really tricky as you go on.
it would seem salt
But
crystals
it
were
has a
found
setting
beneath-
that if you do this part first.
No, you can talk. Talk
I
now.
was just gonna say
Yeah.
it has a setting where if you lose enough times or spend enough time on a puzzle, it gives you the option of skipping to the next one if you want. But you can always go back and revisit any of the puzzles you've passed
Oh,
or
okay.
anything you've already completed or anything. So if there's one you really like, you could just do it multiple whenever you want.
Yeah. Well, it's what's it called? Drod is kind of like that, but turn-based. Like the enemies move when you move.
Yeah, it's like a roguelike basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Also,
found it when I was looking like through
just
roguelikes.
yeah, what system was drawn on? I don't remember if it said.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll have to look. Yeah, because Chip's Challenge, I think it said was originally on Atari and then it got adapted to Windows. It was on one of the older systems.
I
And
mean,
then it
I
was
can
on.
check.
I can check it now.
No, I'll check it. You can go to the about or FAQ or whatever.
Oh,
Playing, building,
Windows,
stories, Final
Linux,
Fantasy
Mac.
8? What are the 8? Oh. What? Sorry.
Oh, this is Windows, Linux, and Mac, but I don't know if those were the
Oh.
original systems or if those are the systems it's available on now.
What is Drod? Is it History of Drod, I guess? 1991, Eric Hermansen. I had no computer at the time, so the first development and testing work was performed using a chessboard. Sprite emulation was accomplished by moving chess pieces and paper cutouts around on top of the chessboard. Alan Wright, the first beta tester, appraised my first efforts when I whipped out the chessboard at a coffee shop in Portland. His feedback was that it should be ported to an actual computer for better playability.
1991.
Yeah,
So
1992. One.
this one says 89, so they're about the same time. They probably influence each other. There was other Chips Challenge games in the series. I'm sure that Chips Challenge was influenced
You
by
can see
Drod, and Drod
the
was probably
story. This
influenced
is the story like the guy like the 1997 version 1.03 of Drod was released on the net. Oh, there we go. I wrote first 1993. I wrote the first computer-based version of Deadly Rooms of Death called Swordplay at that time, using Visual Basic for those. It used IC characters to display all of the game tiles. Alan Raid was called north to Seattle to assist again with the testing and evaluation stage. He said this is almost as fun as Word Perfect. I was greatly encouraged and uploaded Swordplay to 5 bulletin boards. Heh, it was all BBSs back then, remember?
Yeah, bulletin boards. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a BB.
word perfect. What's that?
The Chips Challenge was originally on Atari Lynx. Then it came to Windows. Amiga Commodore, Commodore 64.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was on all the weird ass older systems. The 80s. And there were all those systems that didn't last very long. I know,
yeah.
basically destroyed them.
Impossible.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's
Free to
recent
play.
provocations.
Which one?
How can you
Chips
be
challenge. That could be fun
Chip
for a
VOD
Sunday.
also has
Or
some
drop
of
too.
them that are free to play, I think.
Could be
But the
fun to play
newer
on.
ones are paid, I think. Yeah, I
Yeah,
urge you. It could be fun to play, yes.
on a Sunday. I mean,
Teachings
yeah,
tell us that salt is a blessing
if they're free.
bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
Do they even like... What's it called? Is Isidore even speaking with someone in there? Could just be a fucking empty tent.
Yeah, wasn't there a statue or something?
What? No.
Statue of the goddess? I thought there was.
There is at the source, not here.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook.
There's literally like a fucking tent with someone
Yeah.
inside, supposedly,
Do
allegedly.
you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of
Probably,
us,
allegedly,
and thus is
and
honor bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
hypothetically.
Mhm.
But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
Killed, I guess.
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Yeah, no, we're not betraying
Oh.
Roland. What?
Keep talking. I'll play in a minute.
Damn.
I am gladdened to
Gladdened.
see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel.
Isn't it
Our
iron?
newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her.
I mean,
Raise
let him do
your
it.
swords, my
Then we
black-iron
attack.
heroes.
Or
Your names
Yeah.
shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written.
Uh,
You shall be known as the defenders
nah, you guys are
of
going
Esfrost.
nameless. You guys are going in the annals of history, never to be remembered.
For Esfrost!
Oh yes,
Oh
the death
yes.
snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Yeah, let them fire with at eyes and then we attack. Easy. The changing of the time spares no one, not even the Norzelia consortium. Oh, the consorts, the bitches. Or is it a
Have you
different
heard
thing?
the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
I don't know.
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's
Not gonna
reached the
go on.
consortium then. Is it true?
I guess it's not the same.
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon.
Well, look like an
But
evil
therein
bastard
lies the
too.
opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Oh, he made a decision? Tell Serenoa of his decision? Is this like all your decisions culminated to this moment kind of thing, or?
I appreciate you
Maybe.
coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked
Oh,
for
because
time,
you didn't. Yeah.
so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
Die.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
Saying IRL.
The people.
People.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of
Shut
Hyzant.
the fuck up, Roland.
I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
No.
What?
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
What?
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many.
Oh my god, this guy,
Nothing
no.
in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
Yeah, I think
The
his choice is
sacrifice
based
of
on
the
all
few
the
for the
choices
good
you
of the
made in the
many.
entire game.
Yeah,
It's
but
the only clear answer.
what?
And one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are
We are in the
truly
worst
prepared to throw it
timeline.
all away.
Join me, Serenoa.
No. Can I
Let
say
us
no
unite
at
Norzelia
least?
under the holy state.
No. Roland, you die.
You have to let everyone
Well,
vote.
this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
Good thing he's a bad unit.
I
Hell
expect
unit.
Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final
Oh,
act as
I
Glenbrook's
get it.
king.
This is like you get to this choice because I have been like using choices that are against Isant or whatever.
Yes.
It's on purpose to cross like yeah.
Probably how it works, whatever house you're the
King
most
Roland's
balanced
anguish
towards.
plays
Yeah.
plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
Girl, you wouldn't even know.
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I feel like they took
swear
a
to
page
you,
from
none
Shin
of this
Megami
feels
Tensei.
distant to me.
Yeah.
And all of
The Roselle
your
live
friends,
in
you
my
have to
domain.
decide
I am
support your
betrothed to
friends or
you,
fuck
my
them
dear.
over. They
I guess
take different.
Benedict is gonna offer me like another choice
Couldn't
or
feel any
something.
closer.
It's like one person sides with law and God, the other side sides with chaos and
And
Lucifer,
I
and it's
thank
like,
the stars that
join
are
me,
always
no,
by my
fuck
side.
me, and you have to join one of them or just say fuck it, I'm taking my own path.
In
I feel
truth,
that's where this is
that's
heading.
why I think this time will be different.
Probably gonna
I'll be
vote
able
for
to
which side you
accomplish what my
accept.
mother could
Yeah.
not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind.
But isn't it under the ocean, whatever. I don't know. Gone.
Beyond the Great Falls and the
What I
Folk's
thought.
Domain, at
Oh.
the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
Sanguine's domain.
But
Yeah.
that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Damn.
Just straight.
Kiss, kiss.
No, shut up.
Romantic moment anyway.
Kiss, kiss.
I trust you understand
Yeah.
what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
Well,
You
only if
speak of
Gustadolf
the
gets
Death
to
Knell,
die.
the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
Damn,
Appreciate your
the
candor,
fucking
Benedict,
charisma
and I do not
100.
doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain.
So it's literally like
King Roland's
choose
heart will
Izant,
not be easily won.
Esfrost, or like what's it called? Throw it all to shit and go with fucking Frederica.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
I don't like the last part. I like the
I bid you
rebellion, but I
listen
don't like the
closely
last
and
part.
calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Damn,
Not another
Benedict, you
word,
evil
Benedict.
bitch.
Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And your brother.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Damn, Benedict, chill.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
He's
heard
like
enough.
DNI.
Yeah.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Once again, Oswald stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions here before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
no.
dun.
Which
Nothing
cat
else.
you gonna?
What?
Obviously, Frederica.
Uh,
No, you don't like Frederica's path?
it's kind
You
of
could-
dumb though. Fucking Isant is literally gonna be under Aspfrost attack, and we are to incite a rebellion there. We could get caught in the attack, but of course this is a game, so I guess we won't. We'll just
Would you
succeed
rather?
and get out and run away to here, I think, or whatever. I don't know. I think like, I'm all for inciting the rebellion and freeing the Roselle, but I don't wanna just leave it all to shit.
Want me to Google?
I mean,
I don't know what to Google, but I can Google something.
sure, why not?
What are we trying to figure out?
I don't know. I guess the consequences, maybe. I don't know.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
What chapter are you on? 16?
I didn't see.
They've
Is
heard
the
word of
last?
the
Is it the
crystals.
last one or?
I think there's 19.
It was
Oh.
only a matter of time. We knew this.
Aspfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
All of them are
There's
bad-ish
no need to
endings.
prepare for war.
No matter what
I have
decision you
decided that
make,
we
there
will
is always a
surrender the salt
positive and a
crystals to the
negative.
holy state of Hyzant.
Yes, I know that. But
What?
Furthermore,
Frederica about to slap
Frederica's
Roland.
declare that the kingdom of
Benedict's
Glenbrook and its
leaving
people
and
shall
something
submit
else,
to the
but there are
goddess and
other
her
positives
teachings.
too. I think most people go Benedict on their first choice, and I think the least amount of people went Roland's implicit in slavery. When it comes down to it, it's just like the entire game. A positive always comes with a negative. You lose Benedict if you choose Federica.
Yeah, and lose Frederica, she's Benedict, no?
Probably. Hold on one sec.
I mean, I'll probably choose Frederica just because of her unit. I don't have like Benedict build and Roland is worthless.
There's
Yeah.
no way to bring
I
happiness
went
to
with
all
Frederica's
Norzelia
plan
but the
simply
salt
because I
crystals.
enjoy the lore behind her and the Roselle. But realistically, I think Benedict's plan sounded most viable. With Frederica's route, you basically kind of just say fuck it to Norzelia and dip out with the Roselle, while Norzelia just goes to hell, like you said.
Yeah, see, I
Which
don't
is why
agree
I
with
have
that.
chosen a path
I
that
don't like
will
the idea
help
of siding
grant
with
the number of
Aspfrost
people to
about
live in
after anything
equality
they
and
did
harmony.
for Benedict's plan. You see it, at least it has merit and could actually be viable. I think it's the most rational of the three.
Yep.
How could you?
I did the Roland
Do you
route
not
out.
see
Sorry.
that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes. In exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
Roland, get the fuck out of
I,
here.
for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Aspfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Aspfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
We can kill him later.
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. so you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings
Ooh.
and judging this matter
Get
dispassionately.
fucking burned, Roland.
I cannot believe my own ears.
What? You literally said like, oh, like, you know, Frederica's low lineage and family can go to shit for all I care, basically.
I will not have
And he's
you
like,
lecture me
oh
on
no, not
feelings
the
when
guy
it was
who
not
murdered
your
my
he
father
murdered.
and brother.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations.
Exactly, it's way
We're
worse
told to
than...
believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more.
Duh.
All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And
Oh,
what,
pray
pray
tell.
tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence!
Silence,
I've heard
I
enough
kill
to know
you.
where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
Fucking Bennett.
I feel the same.
Nothing
well.
I heard here swayed me.
But know that a choice
Yeah.
must be made. There can only be one way forward.
I mean, I think like,
Face the scales of conviction. and
can't we
prepare to
like
make peace with
merge
the
like
outcome.
Frederic and Benedict's choice? Like,
Yeah.
like fucking Roland's choice like thrown out the window literally.
So the choices are all supposed to be bad because the golden route is the best choice.
I guess.
That's the only good ending.
So
The
do I
rest are bad.
lose like the unity if I side with one side and stuff?
No one. They just said Benedict leaves if you choose. Well, this
Frederica?
says. Fuck. What did I see?
They don't say like Frederica leaves or no, whatever.
Oh, I haven't checked. I was reading this article and no one said anything, but I can check.
Oh.
Else, they were saying that they felt like the Roland route is a complete 180 of his character and doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense.
The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. So, I don't know. I don't see how else it would play. What do these fucks have to say? To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? I believe that Benedict plans to use Aesfrost's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. Yeah, it's either first or last. Fucking Roland can sit down. What?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if she leaves. Well, you're not choosing Roland, right?
No.
So let me see for. Because it's so fucking stupid how they have these pages set up.
Yeah.
It's like one route, and then you have to find an alternate route to see the. It doesn't like show you all of them in one page. It's just one route, and you have to find a link and go back. And I don't know. There's no easy way to do it here.
Aye, but in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scale's decision. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Okay. Lord
So
yeah.
Frederica does not leave the group, but Roland leaves the group.
Yeah, I don't care about
You
Roland.
choose Benedict's path.
Yeah, okay. That does. I mean, I don't care about Benedict leaving. Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You are a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolford. I will not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. I guess so. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. Can I not go to the city, talk to people?
So if you choose Roland, Frederica challenges you to a duel, and if you win, she leaves the group, and if you lose, then they're freed, I guess.
What?
It says, condition if Serenona beats Frederica, she will go with the plan. However, if Frederica beats Serenoa, Frederica will leave House Wolford and liberate Roselle by herself. Roland.
Wait, if I
what happens?
win, he leaves, or?
She'll go along with the plan. If this is Roland, and if you lose, she leaves.
I mean, I think if I did choose Roland's path, I would lose on purpose.
Yeah.
So she would free the Roselle.
If you choose Benedict's plan, the Roselle get freed anyway. That's why she doesn't leave your party.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if they actually do, but she says she believes they'll be freed, so she doesn't leave the party. You choose Roland.
If you choose Benedict, what does she say?
I mean, if you choose Benedict, she doesn't leave the party. She realizes the exact language. By choosing this path, Frederica agrees that her people will be freed by this outcome, and she will not defect from the group. If you choose Benedict.
Okay, yeah. Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But
I know not what I can do to prove to you that I have thought this through. I swear to you this is no feat of pique. What? Benedict's stratagem may also provide the chance to strike at Isant. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. Well, we can kill him. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would then be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now. And the time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. And only we have the power to save them. power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you consider it. Frederica's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here.
Serenoa.
We must give Izant the salt crystals. Call Asfrost and unite all Norzelia in the name of the goddess, else we'll never know peace. The Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all Norzelia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Izant need not mean the forfeit of the kingdom?
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. There are many paths that lead us out of war, Roland. Cooperating with Asfrost, for instance. End the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion? No. Cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing, but if you never, fucking... reach a fucking, decision or whatever between the fucking nations, there's always gonna be war. His avarice has brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the tortuous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serenoa. Roland's a deep shit.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Asfrost. At the moment, it is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Izant for good. Indeed, the salt crystals make an alliance with Asfrost possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you are right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plan concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise? None. May I remind you that you are Lord of House Wolford, your duties to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached
This
a
moment
decision.
requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have won. Benedict's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here. So what were you saying, Rob?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Wasn't anything important.
Yeah. I guess I'll just go with Benedict.
I'm trying to make sure that nothing bad happens later, but it doesn't sound like anything that bad happened.
What do you
You, I mean, yeah, you don't really want to just go with the Rosalians and yeet out of the
I
King.
mean, if it meant I don't know, but since I get to keep Frederick, I guess if I go with Benedict, I don't see any otherwise. I don't know.
Well, doesn't Benedict's plan let you capture the kingdom for yourself or something like that?
I guess.
Didn't he say yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but
yeah. Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now must we agonize over our own decisions. These ones should listen. May take an effort, but they can be swayed. They will listen at the very least. Damn. I agree with Benedict's strategy. Pray, tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. This one shall belong to all Wolford so long as I draw breath. Any concession to Izant is like as not to result in the theft of our kingdom in the name of their perverse sense of equality. Perhaps the contribution of our domain and the crystals, coupled with the fall of Asfrost, should win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well,
though the Saint-Louis Seven controlled the South and thought nothing of oppressing the Roselle to maintain their hold on power. So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent converts recent converts such as ourselves making such an entrance. And all the while we would know the truth, that the goddess' teachings are a lie.
I don't know.
Precisely, we would meet a swift end, indeed, were they to find out that we know. Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. What outcome do you foresee? Provided we have the Salt Crystals and death now in non-victory shall be ours, that the people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Izant's rule. I mean, both are correct, I guess. I mean, what would she sympathize with the most, winning or the Roselle?
Oh.
Oh. Excuse me. I guess provided we...
Well,
I agree. Brief bursts of conflict are inevitable so long as Izant maintains its grip on the salt supplies. And so long as the goddess' shield stands, the Holy State will win any protracted war by attrition, as they have always done. Just as you said, the salt crystals and the death snell give us an advantage, which we can compound if we cut off their iron supply.
possibly.
Benedict proves himself a master strategist yet again. I can find few flaws in it. Oh. I guess you like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. Even Yuet is mad. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Well, just stay with us, Wolford and Mariana. Problem solved. Pray, tell me how you see the proposals from King, Rowan and the others. I need your guidance. I agree with Benedict's strategy. So you wish to enact Benedict's stratagem. What leads you to believe we should ally with Aesfrost? An alliance with Aesfrost gives us iron, and we already have salt. Together we will cower before Izant no longer. The people do not deserve to be cast aside or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection, and we shall provide it. To surrender the salt creatures would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We would be but puppets to the Hierophant. You're absolutely right. The goddess will bring equality, yes, but for the price of the entire kingdom and those who called it home.
Truly?
I remain a member of the King's Guard to my core, and would sooner give my life for the people than submit to Izant's rule. I doubt King Roland will entertain the idea of allying with Aesfrost, however. He is far too convinced of his own strategy. Yes, he said deep in his ass. King's Guard or not, you remain one of his loyal subjects. Will you not speak your mind and attempt to sway him? Perhaps I should. To keep my feelings hidden would amount to deception on my part.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a moment to reconsider my actions. Food for thought.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and blood fed this land, built into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Izant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. Yeah, I agree with Benedict's strategy. You think Benedict will get us through this too, eh? How do you reckon? Our duty has always been to the Wolford domain and its people. We must stop at nothing to protect them both. We control the salt crystals. As such, there is precious little to be gained by allying with Izant. I have seen how Izant treats the Roselle. There is no reason to expect they will treat us as equals. I guess this one? Aye, we've no way of knowing if the domain will be spared if we submit to Izant. and trying to free the Roselle is a sure way to get ourselves killed. Best
Choice, I
side
guess.
with Aesfrost and take the early state off the map then, right? Indeed,
Oh,
we
no,
must
that's
learn
right.
to look past Aesfrost's transgressions if we are to protect what matters most. I expected nothing less from the Ward of the Owls. Excellent reasoning, truly. Okay. The last one, should I save it? I don't
Lord
know.
Saranoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to R. Frederica would see Isant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent, or flee with the Roselle.
However,
Both proposals, Al. Our tactics must be flawless. Yeah, I know, right? I agree with Benedict's strategy. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? I cannot abide by the early state's control of salt supplies, built as it is on a lie meant to justify exploiting an entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax X-Frost into an alliance against Island. I guess, I don't know.
well then.
Indeed, their claims of equality are undone by the suffering of the Roselle and the lies they employ to maintain control of the source. I care little for their deceit myself. Meanwhile, as Frost's vaunted freedom is in practice a gladiatorial arena. Glenbrook, too, hides its scenes beneath a thick growth of tradition. All nations betray their ideals. Do I have the right of it? Just so. Granted, I understand your fury and the moral imperative that animates it. But what is war, if not the clash of two such indignations? I digress. What we need is a strategy, whether it be to win or merely stave off defeat.
Triangular.
I knew she was going to, like, be indifferent to the... what's it called? That one choice? Because, yeah, I don't know. But I still like this. I still chose that like one choice because that's the one that resonated with me the most.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to play this, not to intentionally. And
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you.
I think I got most of them
It is time
anyway.
to cast our votes.
Yeah.
The
Anna
opinions
will
before us
probably
are
still
many.
like
Roland's,
put her
Frederica's,
fucking
Benedict's.
points
to
with me
choose?
anyway.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
She knows Benedict is like the best strategist we have, so.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I have made up my mind. I stand with you, Lord Serenoa. Nice. Base Gila.
You have my vote.
Oh, I put my faith in you, Lord Serenoa.
I cannot be swayed.
This is the path I choose, Lord Serenoa. You cannot be swayed or you can be swayed. Didn't she seem like...
I'm with you.
Whatever. My mind's all made up. You've got my vote, lad. Did you not like the choice I made?
The scales
I
of
thought-
conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
All that matters to me is that Gale's going away.
No, but I'm kind of sad if she didn't vote for me. I mean, for the choice I made. Oh, she stood with Roland. What a fucking dick rider. What an arbiter.
Yeah.
The way forward is decided.
Straight shit.
We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Aesfrost to lay Hyzant low.
Yuet's punishment is to marry Anna and become a lesbian.
Yeah.
If grief's good passion move completed. Oh yeah, and I only have like no slots, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, there's one slot.
Your name is Frederic.
Yeah.
A tumultuous meeting exposes
Some of
a
the others
yawning
don't get to
chasm
vote.
between Roland,
What?
Frederica, and
Some of the others
Benedict's
don't get to vote.
visions for the
Yeah,
future.
the randos.
Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Of lords and lineages.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
Come on,
So you would
Dimitri,
kiss
get out of
Gustadolf's
here.
feet and bribe him with salt.
Yes, now shut the
I
fuck
cannot
up.
abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
Yeah, why not?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Fucking man.
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yes, for that is how we secure
He's
peace for
so
the many at the
Dimitri
expense of the
coded.
few.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
Literally like the one that takes the church side and all that shit. He's such a Dimitri.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals.
Shut the fuck up, too, Dimitri. Get out.
All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders.
Get out,
just
Dimitri.
as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it.
I guess I'll duel him?
Lord Wolford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Dimitri,
Roland,
shut the
Your
fuck up.
Majesty.
I'm not, what's his name? Dudu. I'm not Dudu.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
I'm your brother,
Now
you
is not
idiot.
the time, Benedict.
It is the time.
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious.
Everyone's shook. Brother.
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa,
Man,
heir to House Wolford.
Simon's like... Simon's life is a sad one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, please take my woman with the child. And be the father. I mean, it's like he's a great man for doing, like, he took her in and he raised like Serenoa as his own kid. Like, he's a great man, he is. But it's like, it's sad at the same time.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother,
I guess the greatest
You are not
people
bound
always
by
have
my
the
command.
saddest like lives or whatever.
Yep.
The saddest story, right?
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Well, I show you my ring. Wait, why it's not like on throne, I guess.
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
so you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
And I show you my ring, my trap ring.
Yeah. He's cockering,
It's
as
genuine.
Trash Daddy would say.
There's no mistaking it.
He's
What
cockering.
Benedict says must be true.
Dot dot dot.
I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better.
Nah,
even as a
Sereno is
leader.
just a self-insert anyway.
Yet I
Yep.
still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
You have what?
Roland, I...
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother.
Oh, brother.
Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel.
I guess you do
To the
it.
victor goes the crown.
The Victor gets the spoils.
pray let us think about this.
I was thinking about this, like, not like, I don't know when, but not during stream or anything, but I was thinking, like, did they give, like, Roland the fucking, like, I was thinking about why we had no infantry spear unit, and I was thinking about Roland being a cavalry unit, and I was like, what if he just, like, it turned out you have to fight him, and it's like, cavalry units are weak to sword, so they make this way so you win, basically,
See.
by default.
That cavalry units are usually weak to spears.
No, I think it's, oh,
Right.
is it to the, I don't know, well, I can check.
Force itself on the
Oh.
the
On
spike.
guard,
Oh, he's
Serenoa.
gonna fight on foot?
I do not say this in jest.
Oh, do you not get a chance to actually fight?
I don't know.
Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
I mean,
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
but aren't, I don't know, is it the spear that they're weak against normally?
Games? I don't know.
Roland,
Tactics
stop
in
this
a
madness.
Fire Emblem, it's
I have no
axe,
desire to sit upon the throne.
strong
Yes.
spear. But a horse, I don't know about
wish to
spear
aid
units,
you
but
in
Yeah,
protecting our
horses,
kingdom,
they always
the
do
only
fight
home
stuff
we've
to
ever
kill them.
known.
True.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life.
No, but
But
I
the
just,
truth has
I
been
was thinking
revealed
how
and our
weird
paths
it was that
diverge.
we didn't have an infantry
said it
spear
yourself.
unit.
There can only be
Yeah.
one way forward.
That has not
That
to
is
do with our
weird.
lineage.
Now
Our
what do you do?
bloodlines need not be shackles.
I guess it's like, would be one of the characters I didn't get?
Ha!
I don't know.
Oh, probably. You missed a bunch of them, I guess.
Oh, I wonder if in the Golden Route
I
you
have
get
fought tooth
Maxwell.
and nail
He's
to protect
basically
what
an
you now
infantry
decry.
You get Maxwell.
spear. Yeah.
Have Laura.
Yeah, but she's a sword unit, which like
Yeah.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects, who proved yourself time
He's
and
so
again so
jealous.
effortlessly.
He's
I
jealous.
ask you to prove yourself once more.
Sure.
Roland, please.
I
I'll
have
prove
toiled
myself,
in your shadow
bitch.
while you led House Wolfort to glory.
Uh,
I have revered you and envied you in equal measure.
this guy.
I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you.
Kiss him.
Just once.
Yeah.
The wind says this time
I am
around.
not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We
I
are
like how
all
everyone's
in
just
this
watching
together.
Shilin.
Yeah.
I knew you would seek
Eating
to erase
popcorn.
yourself from our
Yeah.
history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no
No,
will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
I will not
But
be
life does
bested.
not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside
Oops.
my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
So the Orsa has just been holding him back.
Very well. The scales of
Yeah,
fortune
he's
have
actually good
spoken,
now.
and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen,
Well, you had
so
Taint of
help
House
me,
Wolford,
as
but
Lord of House
whatever.
Wolford, I shall cut you down where you stand. Yes. Let us see who is the better between us.
Fight, fight,
On your
fight,
guard.
fight. Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, Super Saiyan. This is
Yeah.
so dumb. Oh.
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow.
What, you wanted him to lose on purpose, you dumbass?
Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
No.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule, so long as I am gone.
They already disliked Roland.
Yeah.
They were all bitching about it last chapter.
Yeah, I know. Don't murder.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel.
Kiss
the
him,
terms are his to
Serenoa.
dictate.
Yeah.
Letting him
Be
live
like,
will
but
only
I'm
prolong
gay
our
for you,
troubles.
brother. I fell in love. I didn't know we were brothers.
It's siblings by love. Wait, siblings by
Yeah.
chance,
Yep.
lovers by choice.
I mean, they literally didn't know, so I could not fault them in this case.
You ask the impossible. My friend, my brother,
My
is not
crush,
meant
my
to die by my
brother.
hand.
I love my one and only.
You
Cara
are cruel in
mia.
your kindness, Serenoa.
Ooh, cruel to be kind. Is he gonna kill
I have
himself?
neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
Excuse me. Yes. Rather a coward alive than a
I've
hero
watched
dead.
you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
This is madness.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips.
Every breath.
Now get on your knees, sir.
You see me stray.
Fuck you, Serenoa.
Marry
on the
me.
right path.
Oh, that's it.
This I shall do. Seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa.
Oh, okay. At least he doesn't die.
May we
Would
never
you have
meet
felt
again
bad if
as
he
brother
died?
or friend.
Damn. But so they can meet again as lovers? There a chance?
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
Ooh. Singer beat his ass.
At least we
Gonna
have settled
beat your
on a path
ass,
forward.
Benedict.
There is work to do.
Duet's gonna talk to him or something.
King
before he
Roland!
goes.
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
What, you wanted a kiss?
Loves it.
I am
Yeah.
sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadov?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
So if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will...
What? No.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between
Well,
the
we'll
strong
just kill
and the
them
weak.
then.
Yeah.
I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
07.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
I'm all of my
I feel more for Huette.
What?
Kind of. Oh, I said care more for Huette than Serenoa. Serenoa's kind of eh.
Yeah, but I don't want Duet to be straight.
True. Oh yeah, I wonder if they end up together if you don't.
Probably the golden, I
I
don't
wish
know.
I had never learned of
Maybe.
my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
You are
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone.
Halt!
Someone's coming.
Show yourself.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Hide behind the graves, they're big enough, right? Nope. Oh, my lady. My dick will forever
Lord
be yours.
Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him.
This guy's devotion is crazy.
He did not wish for the position, nor this power.
I know. Well, yeah, all the shit he said from the beginning is so like manipulative and calculated.
Yeah,
That,
he's so ninjas like he is going to be the king or whatever.
yeah, he knew all along you were
No
king,
matter
so
how
all of the
much
steps he did this whole
resents me,
game were probably to get
will
you there.
ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
So Lord Simon doesn't matter?
Why would you go so far?
Because he loved her? I don't know.
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet you resigned yourself to life as a vassal and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request.
What a cook.
You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about.
What?
Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then.
This guy.
I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
Yeah.
Maybe he was the
father.
Father.
No amount of
It's all a
regret will
lie,
change
so
the
Serenoa
past.
can become.
We have no way
There
to
they
He
go
wishes he
forward.
was the father.
Yeah. You are not the
3
father.
daddies for Serenoa. Too bad 2 are dead.
Yeah. Oh shit, what happened?
Lord, how do the nobles take the news?
They were
fainted.
surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford.
Be that as it may.
Wait, oh. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but he's already within our hands.
The people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard
Is
to
that really all that? Oh.
believe our young lord's truly the king of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, your majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, your majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
We cannot afford to lose this battle. Do what you must.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House
Oops.
Thus, Serenoa Wolford takes the throne as the new King of Glenbrook. The joining of House Wolffort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
Whatever happened to them marching on the
They marching
the
on
mines.
the mines. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna see.
You just killed those few enemies that were in the mines, and that was it.
Yeah.
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
This guy is so useless.
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
Odd.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No.
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolffort.
Fuck the fucking only
We will
one
summon
gonna
Minister
speak.
Exham and his forces
Yeah,
back to the
those aren't
city
his
to
words.
protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our
Someone
spies in
shoot the
Glenbrook
bird.
discern Wolfort's true intentions.
We must
By
get our
your
hands
spies,
on those
you
salt
mean Milo?
crystals.
This is
If
like
House Wolffort dares
eager
disobey
to
the
ride
goddess, they
Serenoa's
must be
dick.
exterminated at once.
Blame him? Blame her?
Yes, I
This is my
can.
chance. If I can bring glory
I wonder
to
what two
Hyzant and
Serenoa's
restore
into. I
my
guess
name,
Frederica.
soon I will be.
What?
So I guess Serenoa's into Federica, though.
Yeah. I guess.
Good for her.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I think that's the best choice. I don't like the straight, but you know.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolffort usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
This guy. Oh, there was another savior, but whatever.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
They're gonna meet in the mine, in the middle? I don't know. Arden Die Hard.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium.
Ooh.
The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Oh, about that, my dude.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets, which is far from fair, as I see it.
I think it was brutal.
Yeah.
I see now. House Wolfort wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety.
I wonder what he would do as president.
In that case,
probably still better than Trump.
Oh, way better. I bet he would like make world peace or something.
Clara
Through
may
war,
use
though.
his underground connections to
Yeah.
stop us.
That was my intention.
I don't know. I'd
He
be
will now
like
bring
be
disorder
cool.
to
to see.
Hyzant's unity.
Maybe he wouldn't use war. Maybe he would just use like intimidation.
Yeah,
and
diplomacy and shit. Yeah, because he's like he's his master, like fucking mastermind, whatever.
Yeah.
More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone.
Alone. Speak with him alone. The fuck
The
is
Archduke
waiting?
will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
The power of self compel
I
you.
have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the
Yeah.
salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is
Oh, I can hear, by
Gustadolf
the
we're
way.
dealing with.
I know.
pressure
I
and
was
intimidation
trying to
will
hear if
only
they
cause
talk.
him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
No. It is not.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant. And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt
It all
to bring about a
culminates to
free
Lord
and
Dragan's
prosperous
research.
Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to stand atop the summit of Norzelia. I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Of course.
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
Getting kind of late.
Well, I'm still seeing the stuff.
Oh, you can't yet?
The cutscenes, nope.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then, nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
Shut the fuck up, that's my dad.
I have given Benedict full
My
rights
dad,
to
no.
be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door.
Shut the
Very
fuck
well
up.
then.
Just
But
because
allow
you
me to make
like
this clear.
trust someone does not mean they're fucking bonded by
If you wish for
the
an
cage.
alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
Shut the fuck up.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade
Well, we
throughout
already
the
fucking
land.
sent the consortium packing.
I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example,
And create artifacts for all.
Preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
You know it very well. Yep.
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
Oh, this guy.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught.
Open source. It's true.
I've already started work and I plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Based open source.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Esfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed.
Idiots.
Yeah.
So this is my punishment for seeing him killed.
Yes, bitch. That's karma.
Very well.
Karma is a bitch.
Consider me interested in the future House Wolfort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way. Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant, for the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica.
I didn't think you would
do
say
you
that.
resent me for attacking House Wolfort?
What do you say?
Oh, we said... Together we'll strike down Hyzant for the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's out of character.
I have come to
Yeah, I
an
know.
understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
No
Neither do I
regrets.
regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis.
Oh, they deserved it.
Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same
Excuse me.
earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of
We're
Hyzant.
coming for the Pope. Well, for the Vatican.
Sensing their movements, the desert nation summons
The
Exham
Pope
soldiers
die?
home from their
Oh, I
march on the
don't
Grand
know.
Norzelian mines to
I remember he
prepare
was
for the
really,
arrival
but
of
I
the
haven't heard
Allied
anything.
Yeah, I know
forces.
he was really ill, but I haven't heard anything either. I mean, even if he died, wouldn't they like wait some
Though
time
the
or
walls
something
around the
then
holy state have
to
kept it
announce
safe
it? I
for
don't
many
know.
years, it is
Maybe.
now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Penetrate the goddess's shield. Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's more? Well, tomorrow though. Yeah, yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow though. The penetration of. Oh, not tomorrow though. This Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, Monday then. So we're
Getting good.
raiding. Yeah, I know.
So the way I see it, there are 3 raid possibilities. See if there's Leo playing Rule of Rose, 1 viewer.
Yeah.
There's the girl that we raided not that long ago. I think it's the number 2 I put, playing
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Wilds. They have 1 viewer. And then we have the one we've been raiding a
The
lot of,
usual
but they have 7
suspect.
viewers.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there are 2 people.
Either Rule of Rose or Monster Hunter Wilds, I guess. Though I'm
I
not
guess I'll
that excited about Monster Hunter Wild. People say it's great and all that stuff, but
say Rule of Rose is bad, but
yeah.
crazy. Like, crazy stuff happens. Should be banned. It was banned in a lot of places.
Yeah,
At least.
I remember we talked, like you showed me the game and stuff.
Yeah.
I think we rated someone playing it before.
Yeah,
Not 100% sure, but yeah, but we haven't rated this person in a while.
Okay, we can raid them then. I think that's a more
Yeah.
they follow. They've been to the stream and they
Yeah,
follow.
yep.
They're a
I
good
mean,
choice.
the other girl has also like stopped by, but it was only once. But you know,
Yeah,
we keep
and she
keep
followed
can
too.
keep in the yeah, I can keep in the raid list for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right then. Raid, yeah. Anyway, good night everyone, and take care, and see you late tomorrow. Have a good one, and I love you all, and let's raid. LFG.
Fucking go.
Yeah. The way the girl walks in the game is so dumb.
Yeah.
I walk like that IRL. They also
You
have a
really?
dog in that game. That's cool. But yeah, anyway, LFG. No, I don't walk like that IRL. I was kidding. She punches. She punches like such a. Anyway, let's raid.